Ezio Auditor. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood to continue my annual 2024 playthrough. Hey Brutus, welcome. You're just on your way to bed, hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much Brutus. I definitely will, and I hope that you have a good rest. Thanks for popping in to say hello. Hope you sleep well. Let's tackle this guy. No, not him. This guy. There we go. Okay, so we are in sequence 5 of the story now, the banker. But I want to leave the Animus because we finished sequence 4 in the last stream, and I just want to check for present day dialogue stuff.
Welcome back,
so
Desmond.
If you come out of the Animus regularly, you'll start to see certain differences and changes that will actually happen. So now Lucy is actually over here instead of over here.
We gonna get any food in here?
People who don't work, don't eat. I'm kidding. You knew I was kidding, right?
Right. Smile and nod.
Someone just volunteered to get the food.
It was worth it.
And now, having interacted with Lucy and that comment about the food, food actually turns up.
Carnivore.
Hypocrite. Did you know plants give off chemicals which attract predatory insects when they're attacked? Sounds pretty animal-like to me.
You know too much for your own good.
That's what my priest used to say.
Could imagine the conversations between Rebecca and Sean when they get married later in the timeline. Hey there, Godfather. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Hey Ryu, how's it going, dude?
I'm kind of busy here.
Excellent, Ryu, that's good. Glad to hear that you're going well.
How's the power situation?
It's okay for now, but the power lines are from the Stone Age.
Bloody third world country.
You're talking about Italy.
No, Europe in general.
I didn't know England was a third world country.
England is not in Europe, actually, Rebecca. We tolerate Europe, you know? Like a person tolerates herpes.
How did you manage to create a copy of the Animus?
Ah, you know, Lucy sent me schematics.
I thought she couldn't get anything out of Abstergo.
She had her ways. I improvised on the rest.
Huh.
We'll talk later.
Now, I don't know if they intended purposefully for there to be...
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
These?
Yes, take them with you.
Okay, I wasn't actually wanting to go outside, but I didn't realize the trigger point was so early. I don't know if when they made this game and they had those moments where Desmond asks how Lucy was able to do certain things while inside Abstergo, I don't know if they were actually written there because they wanted to leave some kind of reasoning as to why at the end of the game Lucy gets killed or not. But it certainly is something that when you find out what Lucy was actually up to, it makes sense that she'd be able to get this stuff out without major repercussions, is because Warren Vidic would have wanted her to be able to get that information out. In Assassin's Creed 1, Lucy talks about how the Templars are also planting misinformation out there in the world to purposely distract people from the actual thing and make them believe that something else is true when it's not, you know. And so that's their whole game. Which is why the whole nothing is true from the assassin side of things is combating that. Because it's asking the question, well, is it really true? If I told you that my name was Anli, would you believe me? Not without me actually giving proof that I actually am him, right? So there's certain things that you want to know, right? So if someone tells you that, oh, you know, I'm sorry, but I couldn't make it to your party because something came up, and you press them further and they say, oh yeah, no, just something came up, like that's a red flag, isn't it? You know, so you'd be questioning the truth of that, you know. So the idea of Abstergo wanting to put misinformation out there and the assassins trying to get the actual information to be known is something that is a major part of the conflict. And the thing about the conflict with the assassins and the Templars is that you obviously have the present day story which is telling that, and not everyone's interested in that. And when you have a look at the earlier games in the series, they were treating it like a series of a show, and each game was an episode. So in episode 1, Desmond is experiencing the memories of Altair. In episode 2, he escapes the facility with Lucy, and they come here to Monteriggioni. At the start of the next episode, Lucy has been killed by Desmond. Desmond's in a coma, and he's experiencing memories of Ezio and Altair inside the Animus and meets Clay. In the next episode, he wakes from his coma, and they found the place that they need to be, and then the events of that happen, you know. So it was something that carried over from one to the next, and then to the next as well. So it was a series of events, and it felt like that, you know. And not everyone is interested in that flow of events. They're more interested in, well, what's going on with the character in the past, which is understandable, you know. But the present day was definitely something that was integral to the storytelling process of the Assassins versus the Templars, because the whole idea was to show that it was a conflict that is not stopped waging. You know, it's still happening in present times, to show the power of both, you know, groups and stuff like that. And the amount of time that the Order of the Ancients existed, for example, versus how long the Templars have existed is very small in comparison. Whereas the Assassins have been around much longer than the Templars, because they were known as the Hidden Ones originally. But it's understandable if the present day story is something that not everyone is a fan of. But one of the reasons why a lot of the fans of the earlier games did like the present day story is because it felt like you were seeing an episode of a series play out, and each game was ending in a way that made you want to find out what happened next, you know?
What happened to Caterina Sforza?
She went back to Florence and petitioned unsuccessfully for the return of her lands. Then she died of pneumonia.
That's sad.
That's life. Well, that's death, technically, but you take my point.
It's interesting when you take into consideration the fact that now someone can be told that someone hundreds of years ago lived a life that ended in a tragic way, and then the other person on the receiving end of that information could be like, well, that is sad, you know. But there's an extra layer added on Desmond saying that's sad about Caterina, because you have to remember, even though Desmond literally didn't live back in the time period that Ezio lived in, even though he literally didn't physically interact with Caterina and all that kind of stuff, through using the Animus and through in experiencing what Ezio's experiencing, he also felt what Ezio was feeling, thought what Ezio, you know, he could feel the emotions and stuff like that. So when Desmond asks what happened to Caterina Sforza, and Sean tells him, and he says, that's sad, he also says it in a way as a lived experience, you know, and I really appreciate that kind of stuff. And it's something that you can pick up on multiple different playthroughs of different games, where you experience the story first in one way. You're taking everything at face value. You're taking everything at surface level. But then when you're actually re-experiencing it, you're able to notice certain things that you didn't before, and it adds something different to it. And you feel different then as a result. So back when this game first came out and Lucy got killed, I was like shocked. I was like, what? Because I liked her character. Fast forward to finding out that she actually became a Templar, and that Clay Kazmarek was supposed to be helped by her to escape, and she betrayed him and all that kind of stuff. I don't feel that way about her anymore as a character, you know. So that kind of stuff can happen in games where you don't feel the same way you felt about the story or characters the first time you did, because something new gets put in to your frame of reference, and when you look back at stuff.
We ever gonna visit the head assassins? I heard about this meeting place when I was younger.
Apparently it exists, though I'm not sure, because I've never been.
You'll get to see it once we have the apple.
Well, I expect amazing things. A private espresso bar, for example.
What a waste of money.
You obviously aren't an espresso drinker.
Fast forward to Black Flag, and Sean is pretending in Abstergo Entertainment's building to be a barista, selling coffee and stuff, making it.
My work requires attention,
Desmond. Hey there, Shin. Welcome on in. Spoiler, Rod is actually a highly intelligent AI. Well, I don't know about either of those. I'm neither highly intelligent nor artificial. Hey, Anemone. Good morning. How's it going for you today? Hey there, Casper. Coming in with the redeems. Thanks for redeeming all those. I'll get to them shortly. Okay, so I've checked all the conversations.
We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
We're counting on you.
You're all set to go.
Alright, so let's do the Arnie dubs a cutscene first. Is there any particular one, Casper, that you had in mind? We'll just go through each memory and stuff in each sequence. Oh, I can choose? Okay, cool. Thanks, Casper. Enamon, you're okay. You had a weird dream last night. Oh, did you? Weird dreams, yes. They can definitely be weird. Casper, you woke up early to catch the start of the stream for a change. Yeah. Here we go. This one with Leonardo. Psst, Ezio, over here. Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. Ezio, come here. Psst, Ezio, over here. Chileva. Ezio, Leonardo. I knew you were behind the break-in at St. Angelo. It is good to see you, friend. Come here. Forgive me, the Borgia have commanded my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused. What do they want? War machines. I've constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible weapons. Monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with creations. You must dismantle them. Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines. We have far graver news, I'm afraid. They have the apple. Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario. I'm sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where. I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I have lost all the Codex inventions you once fashioned for me. Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material. Really? They're not paying you at El Vaticano? Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not need it all. A hand pointing? It's pointing to where you should sit. So, sit. Yes, maestro. If you decide to buy something, look for the chalk outline on benches. Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machine's locations are found. There we go. Thank you for redeeming that, Casper. And Ammonia, you dreamed you literally kicked and punched a real troll who was very mean, one of those with bad breath, etc. A folklore troll. Oh, okay. One of those sorts of things, yeah. Yeah, that definitely is a weird dream. Alright, now time for a leap of fail. Casper, that was fast talking. It really, really was. Yeah, that's the thing that's hard with doing the impression and trying to time it and also read what they're saying. Because there's certain words that are pronounced a certain way that I need some split second of time to get right. I don't have that split second of time to get it right with every word. Shin, you have weird dreams when you drink chamomile tea when you take your medicine. Oh, really? Must be something in the two things that are interacting with one another to create that effect. Alright, time for a leap of fail. Here lies Ezio, after falling. Alright, so the only other redeem now to cover for you, Casper, is the extra objective. No full detection.
Did you have
Hey Shilla, welcome dude. Things are going good. How's things going for you? How's Assassin's Creed 1 going?
I'll have you looking like grand. Smart choice. Ciao for now. Excellent. Addio then.
San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giotto's ascension and San Coscola's Death Star.
Why not stop and see what I have here, amici? Please come again.
He offended me.
No, adesso qui. Ma che?
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Sheila, you're good. You continued last evening. Only one more target until you can head to Jerusalem for the third time. Oh, good, Sheila. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. And great progress, too. That's excellent, dude.
I suppose one good idea.
Just to recap what we did most recently in the story. So in sequence 4, the previous thing we did was we met with Machiavelli, Claudia, La Volpe, and Catalina and proposed a plan to defeat the Borgia. And Catalina left Ezio and basically ended their kind of like, you know, romantic relationship. We'll put it that way. And said that he needs to concentrate on leading the assassins. Alright, Casper, so for this mission you redeemed the extra objective to add of no full detection. So if I get fully detected, I have to restart the memory and keep doing that until I get through it.
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Escape from debt. Visit Senator Egidio Troce on the Campidoglio to ascertain the banker's location. Alright, the full synchronization requirement is do not be detected while escorting the senator, but the challenge. What has been redeemed means I have to make sure that for the whole memory I don't get fully detected, otherwise I have to restart the memory. I've already done the mission, so it can't be done with that channel point redeemed, but I'm so glad no one redeemed the no damage when I did the first Leonardo mission, where you have to be in the carriage with the machine gun, because it would have been very annoying to have to repeat keep restarting that memory over and over and over and over and over again. I won't be doing the other Leonardo War Machine missions. Only if I really, 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 really need to in order to bump the total sync up for the Christina memories.
Now, where is that senator?
What? Oh, I know why, because it's tied to a cutscene. Alright, so these three enemies can't be dealt with beforehand because they're part of a cutscene. Alright, so this is a forced situation where Ezio gets detected. I forgot.
No more arguing. Your bill has come due.
Make an exception for an old man.
No. The banker sent us to collect.
I will have his money momentarily.
Not good enough.
Well, actually, it's not forced combat.
Hey, qué bello homo. You know Vito's market? See me later.
Aiuto! Get the watch! Ferma, Manora! I want no part of it!
It's like, great work, assassin recruit. Brilliant work. Like how the assassin recruit just killed one of them and then ran off. Didn't even attempt to kill one of the other ones.
Good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money too, do I?
I'm looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
Qui, let's do it.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Stay here.
The freshest and most robust of annelids are here waiting to cure you of all...
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Oh, I don't think so, Casper. Yeah, getting through this without being fully detected. Because the optional objective is only for when you're escorting the senator to not be fully detected. But having the whole memory be where I can't be fully detected is a good thing.
To petition about real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Every day. No, just kidding.
Don't neglect your health. After your soul. What could be more important? The latest breakthroughs. So long for now, then return if you feel like you're dying.
Seguimi.
Maybe they think it's me.
No one is safe anymore. Help!
What? How did he get under? Where did those enemies just spawn in from? Come off of it. They literally just spawned in there. They weren't there when I was actually moving through. They didn't appear on the map. The hell game.
There is one good thing come from all this newfound work that I did not expect. With all the running around from clienti to negozio to produttori, I have almost no time to see my wife.
follow my lead. It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
They say the mercanti of Ponte have...
Salve.
Give me a minute. On me. Stay put. Andiamo.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
The way I was gonna go, there was actually some fighting between the Borgia and I think the thieves or a thief group or something. So that's why I've had to change the pathing or the way that I'm going.
We cannot stop here. Too many guards.
A resurgence of lightweight coinage has been plaguing the città recently. The various Rioni councils and most guild members' shops have necessary scales on site to perform verification. Remember, the penalties for tampering with any official issue are warning to any seeking therapeutic cures
Pronte, che mi prenda!
The great turning will be held this Saturday. It is beyond San Lorenzo for for all age as well as a course of 2,000 gold schooling to the most manful chivalrous cavaliere. The Orsini family will hold festive game this Saturday.
Last I checked, Mr.
mafia will not tolerate any more the types of abuse recently committed. Stand warned. Penalties will be unduly harsh until the situation is stabilized. Brave news from the east. The Turk has completed his advance upon the Kingdom of Montenegro. Reports of fierce fighting on a massive scale are filtering in, but the news bearers all fled before an outcome could be determined.
Hey there, Lucas. Welcome on in. Yeah, I thought I'd start a little bit earlier because I'd like to try to get the main story finished today.
Maledette letters. I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
There we go, Casper. Got through it without being fully detected. The whole memory. Thanks for redeeming that as well. Not too sure, Lucas, when I will get to it, to be honest. Because I've still got a lot of games to get through that are my annual series runs. I've still got 12 Tomb Raider games to do as well. But I will eventually, because I want to do my annual GTA 5 run. And I also want to fit in a 20th anniversary playthrough of GTA San Andreas as well. But not too sure on the timing of that, because sometimes the games that I choose to do next can change from time to time. Like, I might not feel like doing a particular game yet, because there's another game I want to fit in, you know, that kind of stuff.
I cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria at Rosa and Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
Follow the money. Follow the senator as he delivers his payment to the banker.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Alright. It's early enough in the memory that I'll restart it. Of course, Ezio would choose not to grab when I was holding the grab button down on something he can grab. Because the tree was in the road, it messed up with the trajectory. Casper, you should have chosen an easier memory. Well, I mean, that's the thing. The nature of the redeem and all that. Like, I haven't really. I mean, it's hard. Like, it'd be hard to know when to redeem it and when not to, because there's just like whatever missions, you know.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Salute, come sta? Transporting heavy materials are reminded to use the main road whenever possible. Recent ox congestion on the shoulder the series of tracks which flourish only when it
Egidio brought the money.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Why not release me? I have paid.
He is counting the money. Until it is counted, you cannot leave.
What's funny is that the guard, that is Luigi, has a mustache, but Ezio doesn't. Yet, the same guards who saw Luigi don't question why all of a sudden he doesn't have his mustache when Ezio is pretending to be him. But then again, I think that the character model for Luigi that appears in this mission is randomized. Luigi without his mustache, just like John Leguizamo in the old Super Mario Brothers movie. That is so true. I thought he was a great Luigi, though. I actually liked Bob Hoskins as Mario as well. They did, Ryu, yeah, they had both had a good chemistry with each other. I didn't really think much of Samantha Mathis as Daisy, but that's only retroactively thinking about it. But then again, she was playing Daisy and not Princess Peach, so, you know.
Everything going well in there?
We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
The count is complete. Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
I hope we get to go inside. When in Rome, disguised as the chest carrier, lead the guards to the banker's location without being detected. Listen to their reactions to determine the correct route.
Now we're going the right way.
Soon we will be there.
I hope they let us go inside.
I've never remembered the route.
Going this way makes no sense.
The route you are taking is very interesting. Now we are making good time.
Now we're going the right way.
Soon we will be there.
So Sheila, I don't know if you're still watching, but when you did your no desynchronization challenge with Assassin's Creed 2, and you had, of course, the mission where you carry the Apple of Eden in the chest. Now, imagine doing this with the no desync challenge. And with your challenge, of course, it was like, if you did, you had to restart the whole game from the start again.
No sense. Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
We're on track.
Are you proud to have a true inspiration. Soon this job will be over.
Where are we going? Respectfully, signore.
Isn't the banker the other way? Soon the party will be all around us.
Where are we going? Now we are making good time. Do you think he's forgotten where we're going? Going this way makes... The route you are taking is very interesting. I would not have gone this way, but who am I? We're on track. Francia.
I hope they let us go inside.
Here we go.
Soon we will be there.
We are nearly there.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
In and out. Follow the money to get to the banker, kill him, and escape. Were you legit curious? Did I always recognize John Leguizamo when he was the clown in Spawn? It's been so long. I think I might have seen Executive Decision before seeing Spawn. And I know that he was in that, wasn't he? Yeah, because later on he talked about his experience with Steven Seagal on that movie. But yeah, I don't really remember, honestly, Ryu. There was a point where I began to actually recognize and keep in my memory actors and their names and what they'd been in and all that kind of stuff. But I don't remember whether or not I recognized that it was him as the clown in Spawn or not. Could you tell it was him? I can't even remember, dude. That is a lifetime ago for me. 1997.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Would have been about, I think, 12, turning 13 that year, I think. Yeah, it really was. You could tell he was having fun with that role as well. He was really chewing the scenery in it.
In my work, I have noticed that the northern arms are of superior grade, more highly prized to those of the south.
It's funny how John Leguizamo and Dennis Hopper basically reunited in George Romero's Land of the Dead. I haven't seen all of the stuff that John Leguizamo has done, but I actually like him as an actor. I think he's good.
For the bank.
Hello there.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Trastevere before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it in those strong arms of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession? I can't do that.
Grazie a
See you later then.
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my coin purse?
Onoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come. Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want you here all night long.
For free? I have to make money, you know.
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us.
But I wrote it for you.
Raid, a child decided to burn his house down. His dad watched with tears in his eyes. He put his arm around the mom and said, "That's our son." Nice one, Raid.
Pleasant evening.
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much.
In many ways, Super Mario Bros. Is comparable to the 90s Street Fighter movie.
I can tell.
Both among the first video game movies, and they set a low bar for the genre, but they eventually found a cult following, much like how the original Super Mario Bros. Game for the NES revitalized the gaming industry. Street Fighter 2 definitely set the standard for fighting games and sort of revitalized the arcade industry for a while. That's true. There's a lot of things that have happened in video game history that certain franchises were the cause of, and it's thanks to certain events and games in those series that led to them still being around today and stuff.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want you here all night long.
For free? I have to make money, you know.
Do you have a sister by any chance?
No, but I have a dog.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can tell.
The finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends whose tree it is.
You don't seem to understand, my dear. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard's money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want to hear all night long.
For free? I have to make money, you know.
Do you have a sister by any chance?
No, but I have a daughter.
300 florins?
700.
Done. A pleasure doing business.
Cazzo! Schieni clip!
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
I'm losing him! Basta merda! He's getting...
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
Bene.
Fun. You've never spoken.
No one is allowed up. Leave.
On account of my extreme ugliness, I
Cool.
suppose.
Man, stand.
Well, actually, I found a maestro who cured me of the unfortunate conditions.
Truly have you gentlemen found the best lady in all that you found.
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
Men of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace.
The camera Leonale asks all residents to please visually ascertain whether or not...
Ryu, you do feel Ryu is up there with Mario as one of the greatest video game icons. Yeah. I mean, I'd say that Mario is probably more mainstream known. He's kind of like Mickey Mouse in a way, where so many generations now have known of him. He did, Ryu, yeah, he just slid straight through. That was so funny. Raid requiescat in pace, madre stronzo. Stronzo. I love in Assassin's Creed 2 when Luigi is like, what are you going to do? Kill the poor Stronzo? Requiescat in pace. Bitch. Thanks for redeeming that, Ryu. He tripped into the haystack. Such a happy little accident. That is true, yeah. He just tripped into it.
I've traditional remedies. May wellness remain your companion, friend.
What I want to do is finish out sequence 5, and there's also some other assignment missions for courtesans and all that kind of stuff. I'd like to do some of those as well, because I need to do things that help go towards the total sync becoming 75%. Still way off, because it's only 44.55%.
Cross the line, bastardo!
Paper trail. Claudia's girls have stolen the banker's money, but there's trouble at the Rosa in Fiore.
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home.
What?
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
Your Kind of Woman raid. Claudia is a character that there would have been potential to actually have a game where you play as her.
Come, shyness is for little. Come and see me next. You pass this way.
Really? Excellent praise, Charles Santis.
Killing.
Oh yeah, Raid. Thank you so much for posting that. I checked that out. So how did they do that? Was that an actual outtake? Or was it like some kind of mod? But anyway, that was actually quite funny. And the way they did that was hilarious.
Blessed me.
Okay, let's leave the Animus after finishing sequence 5, just to check for any more dialogues.
Desmond's back.
Alright, so Lucy isn't actually inside where they are at the moment, but she is actually outside.
Sometimes I feel so disconnected from everything out there. Nearly a decade of my life gone, searching for those pieces of Eden.
Think how great you'll feel when we finally stop the Templars.
I'm not sure it will ever end, Desmond. I can't do this forever.
I don't buy it. The Lucy I know brought me here and taught me how to see. She would never give up.
I guess I trained you pretty well, huh?
You did all right.
Casper, she will feel great. That's for sure. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about doing this for too long. Stan, you think they did the gimmick while voicing an animator, thought it would be funny side project to do. It's really funny. Ah, I got you, Stan, yeah. Because I'd never seen it before and I wasn't sure if it was something that was actually done by them or if some fans had done it. Raid, from what you know, the VA for Shay was on a podcast talking about some outtakes from during development and someone got Ubisoft to release one of them. Ah, cool. That would be good. That would be great for them to do for all the games, actually. Any bloopers like that. I love behind the scenes stuff for things. Sheila, you don't have to do this for much longer, Lucy. That is true. But yeah, after sequence 5, if you can't find Lucy, she's outside.
There's no time to talk.
Stan, description says Ubisoft Sophia tracked down the scene and provided it to them. It's really nice of them to do so. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's good that they did that. Well, I haven't played it myself, Josh, but I am interested in playing the Dying Light games at some point. because I have seen them played and everything like that. Right, apparently there's also I'm so tired of your shite, Hatham, and I make my own cereal. Cool. I make my own cereal.
Focusing on this.
We don't have time for chit-chat.
Alright, and back into the Annos we go.
My work requires attention, Desmond.
You're all set to go.
Desmond, go away. Josh, Dying Light could possibly be getting a TV series and a movie. Ah, okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that before, but there's definitely a lot of video games that are getting the movie or series treatment now. I mean, there have been always, but there's definitely in the past few years been a big push to get a lot of different gaming IPs into that space.
That's a man, not like an ego.
Thank you, Raid, for redeeming the Assassin's Creed quote. Hey, what's the matter you, Altair? Thanks for redeeming that, Raid. Yeah, I've definitely done that. I did that in yesterday's stream. That interaction.
Hey, a little respect.
Hey, a little respect. Yeah, there's something I've never even looked into with that raid, like, because as far as I knew, it was just some lyrics in a song, but Stan, you're looking at the said podcast in that video. There's an interview with the Ubisoft executive from 6 years ago. The topic is Skull and Bones. Yeah. I wonder how many creative directors in they were at that point. Yeah, Skull and Bones. That's going to become the bane of Ubisoft. E3 2017.
Well done, Ezio. The courtesans tell me only the loyal remain.
They speak the truth.
Then let us not delay. Ambassadors from the Spanish king and German emperor have been discovered in Roma, seeking Cesare's support. Render them impotent, my son.
Alright, now we have more courtesan missions that we can do. So I want to do these to help bump up the total sync.
Ezio, my sister has been poisoned. A larger dose of the same drug they used on me. We know who sells it. A street doctor named Tommaso. He has the antidote, but not for sale. You must find another way. Hurry, Flora's time grows short.
Malpractice. Steal a poison antidote from Dr. Tommaso and deliver it to the courtesans.
Time to go visit my brother.
Ezio, you've saved my sister's life. Grazie.
Ray, Desmond's literally Syrian, Spanish, Italian, Welsh, English, Mohawk, and American. At this point, he's beyond racism, but probably shouldn't go there, so you shut up. Yeah, I mean, it's a very tricky sort of thing, you know, like that thing that happens in Montelegione and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know too much about that to know, you know, but it's not something that I usually activate all the time either, so if it's something that is genuinely offensive and racist, then I definitely don't want to do that again in the future. You know what I mean?
Ezio, you banished that spy Giulietta from the brothel, but she continues to give information to our enemy. A Spanish ambassador this time. Her lover. We know he sells secrets to the church. Giulietta fears you now. Use that. Send her right into the arms of her Spaniard and kill him.
Running scared. Scared Giulietta, so she seeks out the Spanish ambassador and then kill him.
Giulietta, I know of your treachery.
No, please! Ezio! I can explain! Help me!
Eccolo! Get him! Hurry! We're losing him!
Am I dreaming this?
Our rule! Letting off a little steam, are we?
Somebody stop him!
I wouldn't if I were you. Now you die!
Bah, I can't be bothered to care for this pazzi.
To all
Come! Let me disembowel you! Damn it! Getting away!
Shall we just...
Please, I had no choice.
Leave Roma. Do not want to see you here again.
Have you no shame?
Flying their prey within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the popular lay about the little boy of Brescia. It has called
Cardinale Soderini has ordered a piazza be built before his palazzo in Ponte for the benefit of all Romans. Houses presently on the site are to be vacated by tenants immediately. Property owners can petition Il Cardinale's notary for compensation. Consiglio asks that whoever is using the Rione's buildings as a personal playground to please be careful of laundry lines and their support. There have been many complaints of weekend post snapping, and God knows white sport clothes are the devil to me.
Ezio, my loyalty to your family has left me in a precarious situation. Rodrigo is trading favors with his foreign ambassadors. He wishes to gain information that will lead him to you. I go to meet with one of these ambassadors. He will demand my help and I will provide none. He may try to respond with violence, which is why you will be watching.
Closing in, follow the ambassador to his meeting point to reveal the Borgia plans.
Wept bread upon the blood.
Hey,
The recent outbreak of syphilis has been linked to this ill-advised practice.
Oh, it's nice to stop a momento. I've been running around all day as a courier between avocati. I really need to deal with the legalities before opening my husband's shop. And he is too busy.
Friggin' horse rider bumping Ezio, interfering with his blending.
Ay, you look drained. I suppose the meal had shipped to beach.
Take heed. A new breakthrough for planners and treatment of gout is hailed as a miracle. It involves imbibing vast quantities of beer. Consult visiting Stai attento.
You can't crouch in the old games apparently. Granted, you can't crouch and walk, but still, you can actually duck. You just need to hold down the right button combination.
Reminder, do not drink the waters of the Tevere south of the Campo Marzio. The recent outbreak of syphilis has been linked to this ill-advised practice. To all Medici, take heed. A new breakthrough for planners in the treatment of gout is being hailed as a miracle. It involves imbibing vast quantities of beer. Consult visiting Maestro Jan Tenean House at the Guild Hall for all particulars. Udite, udite!
finale approaches, so let us sing for its joy.
Oh, I absolutely hate when games automatically change what weapon you have equipped. Whatever.
Grazie, Ezio. My faith in you is well placed.
I'm not going to worry about redoing that one again. Unless later I really need to bump the total sync up to 75%. But yeah, it really pisses me off in games where your character automatically has their weapon changed. I don't care if the action that you do is the reasoning why they decide to take that weapon off of your character. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. There's many games that do this. Many games that just do that.
To death among our esteemed, faithful visitors, avoiding certain cover.
Ezio, I will lead you to 3 ambassadors. They are here to meet with the Pope, but will answer to God much sooner than they expect. Allow me to lure them out before you start.
Live bait. Follow the courtesan while remaining undetected as she lures out 3 ambassadors to be killed. And now we have the glitch where characters' dialogue doesn't finish out and just ends abruptly.
To death among our esteemed, faithful visitors, avoiding certain colored clothing and accessories while in certain rioni is advised. Minstrels plying their trade within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the popular lay about the little boy of Brescia. It has caused several priests to suffer in their
Hans, you asked if I had any friends you could play with. I have invited one.
There? Where is she?
Wait, right there. Follow.
Aspetta. Hey, spare a thought for others you might injure.
Dio del cielo. What's he up to?
Dio del cielo. He's crazy.
Ni messer Giraldi Pizzides.
Salve, amore.
This is inappropriate.
Not compared to what I plan to do to you. Follow me.
You know, any time game we can actually progress if you want.
Impressive moves.
Oh, there you are. Follow me. I have something to show you.
If he won't go, I will.
No, I will take care of this.
I'm done looking.
I want no part of this.
Busted progress, why not just appreciate following missions a bit more? While some can be annoying, I actually don't think they're the worst kinds of missions in these games. Like, sure, they can be frustrating, annoying, all that kind of stuff, but...
Here we are.
What are you planning, woman?
Patience. Wait here. Addio, Ezio. Stay safe.
Busted, you're sorry, it was total, you hate them. That's fair enough, yeah, I can understand the hate. I guess, deep down, I feel that it's something that assassins would do in real life. And it's like, you know, part of the video game fantasy of being an assassin. You know, it's part of all that. But I get why people wouldn't want to do or have those missions at all in any of the games. Okay, so no more courtesan missions. Should be able to activate some more thief missions.
We run an honest business. No fancy pricing.
Ezio.
The Centoocchi are angry.
Bene.
I expect retaliation.
They will have no opportunity. We take the fight to them. Seek out my spies. They plan as we speak.
After dark, recent troubles between gangs of armed youth have led to death among our esteemed.
Ezio, La Volpe has uncovered an opportunity too golden to ignore. A gift from the Borgia to the Centoocchi. It is filled with pardons, promises, and payoffs. Needless to say, it holds great value for our guild if you manage to steal it.
Eye on the prize. Steal the Borgia documents from the Centoocchi.
Exactly.
Conduct a seminar in modern bridge building and dicing techniques. Camera Rionale asks all residents to please visually ascertain whether on destroying grass from their windows and shoes. Camarlengo will be using public funds to replace his tablet. His execution will be conducted via strangulation.
Faster!
His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable.
Fuck you, whatever game.
Run fast. I want to talk to you.
Are you proud to wear those colors? Find their trade within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the popular lay about the little boy of Brescia. It has called
Lieta giornata.
Why would you shame yourself this way, idiota?
Grazie, Ezio. I will take this to La Volpe.
the new code of conduct. The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and of punishment for sins of revealed flesh. The one major alteration is
The world itself is unchanging. We must change to understand it. Its secrets will only be revealed through a careful study of the truth. But we have been taught.
You call yourself Romans? Traitors, more like!
Whilst attending to the Eucharist,
We have an unspoken agreement with the poor in Roma. We do not steal from them, and in turn, they do not see us. But the gentle occhi prey upon these people. Their banditti patrol Roma's rooftops today. If they were to disappear, no one would miss them.
Class warfare. Hunt the Cento Occhi bandits who patrol the rooftops preying on the poor. Raid, you swear Twitch is intentionally throttling your internet to make you watch more ads, lol. Yeah, you know. Plus it's annoying if something was to happen like your browser crashes and then you load up your browser again and it's like, gotta watch the ad again.
Hospitality issues or other complaints to the office of the receiver of complaints in the Vatican. For more serious criminal activities, please present yourself to any member of the Guardia.
Break something.
Are you suffering the infernal swamp malaria? I'm done with it. But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all faithful Pellegrini. Come to worship or passing through.
Too bashful tired, is it?
There is a war going on for their benefit.
I can also.
Well,
Lance
it's
Boyle.
over.
Ezio Auditore. I expected a younger man. How could someone of your years be as swift as they claim? Prove it!
Young at heart. Defeat the challenger of his own race. Fuck. Get off the fucking horse.
Hurry! We're losing him!
Why are you here?
I've seen him before.
This I will kill all. You will not get away. What? We'll get it.
Bound to hurt himself. I can't be bothered.
Not going to get the optional objective, but I don't give a flying fuck. Because I'm only getting as much sync as I need to get 75% for the Christina memories. There we go. Moving on. Hey there, Code. Welcome on in. Ezio could probably use the spring-loaded boots, hop down from 2 to 3 floors, and spring bobs him to 4th and 5th floor. That's true. Yeah, you could have like spring boots. Casper, you remember this race, fucking guards? Oh yeah, it's so annoying. Like, the best way I've found to get that optional objective is to have the parachute unlocked before you do that. And then on that final one, use your parachute to glide you across. Casper, I haven't played this since like 2013, as you said, but you still remember such a minor memory. Yeah, there's definitely things that can stick out from a game, especially something that causes frustration and annoyance. Tends to stick in your brain longer.
The Cento Occhi employs silver-tongued scribe Vincenzo. Despite his eloquence, he often fights with a Borgia guard named Galvano. We now have a chance to damage relations between our two enemies. Find Galvano, kill him, and take something personal from his body. Plant it on Vincenzo. My brothers and I will make sure the Borgia hear what we want them to hear.
Pointing fingers. Frame Vincenzo for Galvano's murder to create conflict between the Borgia and the Cento Occhi. It would really help if you threw it in the direction that I'm actually aiming fucking Ezio to face in. Jesus fucking Christ. Now it won't give me the option to drop the body because I'm too fucking close to the fucking edge. Fine, throw him that direction.
Vincenzo! Galvano's been found dead.
What business is that of mine?
You two were on bad terms. I have to search you.
If you must. It will only serve to exonerate me. What is that?
Come with me.
The guards have been instructed to remove offending vehicles and excuses such as it was only for a moment. We
The members of the Guild of Architects, the Architetto Maestro Jan Pietris of Ghent will next Friday conduct.
amico. Don't let him get away! Them! And Lieutenant, after him!
Good job, Assassin Recruit. Good job. Well done. You deserve a fucking promotion.
Violence.
God has abandoned you, assassino!
This game's really testing my fucking patience in the last 20 minutes or so.
Stop or die!
I don't think those enemies got the memo that the fucking Borgia tower they were a part of is no longer a Borgia fucking tower. Whatever, game.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Thank you, Signore. My life is worth nothing. But if it may serve you, I will consider it fulfilled.
The quality of our... Enjoy your purchase, and come again.
Will...
A pleasure. Grazie. Addio.
Shopkeepers within areas directly controlled by papal forces must have prior approval to operate.
Do you know?
The latest breakthrough.
Auf Wiedersehen. That's French.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general, these Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
They seem to be getting closer.
The situation is under control.
Close the gates!
Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
Gatekeeper. Prevent the French troops from seizing the barracks by lowering the 3 gates and leading inside.
Ezio, shut the gate! Ezio, shut the gate! They're coming from the other side! And the other entrance! Won't get far. The other entrance!
Stop running! Your fate is sealed!
Let's put your eyes out. Nice close.
Oh great, they got spawned out of
The Baron de Valois signals from the field.
Bonjour, Général d'Alviano. Êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre?
Why don't you come closer and say that?
You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear.
I believe another lady might object to that.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti.
I'll kill you for tutto francese!
Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn. And practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
I'll get you, pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana! Andiamo!
This is their camp?
You steal a man's wife and then go hide inside a fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. Pantasilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
Perché non ci ho pensato prima?
What did I say?
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back! So, you have a plan?
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but...
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
Ma certo.
Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
French Kiss. Orchestrate the plan to fool the Baron de Valois by assassinating 20 French soldiers in the Roman ruins, allowing Bartolomeo's men to steal their armor. Hey, Mr. Gote, thanks for redeeming that. Since I'm already in a mission, I'm going to wait until I do the next one. But thanks for redeeming it. How's it going, dude? Mr. Gote, good dude, you just had some pizza today and had a long sleep just before. How was AC Brotherhood going? Excellent, dude, that's great. I hope you had some good rest and I hope you really enjoyed the pizza. Pizza's awesome. Love it. Our Brotherhood's going well. We're currently doing sequence 7. I've only got 3 of the glyph puzzles left to do, and I still need to do all the Christina memories, but I don't have them unlocked yet. But I'm looking to finish the main game in this stream, and then on Monday I'll do the Vinci Disappearance DLC. That'll work out well because I wanted to do that as a separate thing anyway in terms of like streams. I didn't want to do it all in one stream. So it'd be good to have that separation of the main game content from the DLC content, so that one stream alone will just be the DLC. Mr. Gote, yeah, you had coupons from last time. You got the Godfather and Supreme. Oh, excellent. That's good. It's good that you're able to use those. They sound like great pizzas as well. Okay, Mr. Gote, so the next memory that I'm doing, the redeem that you redeemed, it'll be active, so it was no full detection. If I get fully detected, have to restart the memory and keep on attempting until I get through it without being fully detected.
All right, perhaps later.
I may be explained.
Your coin seems genuine.
Got the music doubling up on itself glitch happening again.
Help, I'm sure. But how? What can we do?
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene. Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
Trojan Horse. Reach the French fortress at Castra Pretoria before sunrise while leading the disguised mercenaries. Kill any French troops at checkpoints along the way before they raise the alarm. And Mr. Gote, you redeemed the add one extra objective to the mission, which was no full detection. So if I get detected fully, I have to restart the memory and keep on attempting it until I get through without being fully detected. Wow. Okay. Fully detected. That was weird. Maybe because I was slightly out of the group temporarily. What? Why is that happening? Like, literally, why is that happening? Is it supposed to?
Enemy advance! We must engage!
Okay. Alright. This is a force detection moment.
We must follow the patrol. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
I guess because I'm just making sure not to get fully detected, it made me think that there was something weird going on with that. But that was supposed to happen.
More troops up ahead. Your plan is brilliant, but I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
Alright, that wasn't as a result of being detected. That was a desynchronization for not doing the thing in time.
Using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
something's different to how it's supposed to go normally. I think I've altered, although maybe it's just because I'm being more careful this time around because I've got the channel point redeem of don't get detected.
I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting.
Yeah, it always has been tricky, this one, Mr. Goatee.
and the Baron seem to have a different style.
Because you gotta take out these targets quickly
and on that day,
before the timer runs out.
Truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I'll just wait till Arrowstorm is filled up again and just hopefully get them all like that.
I will take care of them.
Although it won't let me get out of the fucking road. Jesus Christ. Oh, see? So now the asshole decides to go that route. Jesus Christ, the time ran out.
Your plan is brilliant, but I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fighting. May the best man win.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat each other. And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I have heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
Oh, alright, now that was being detected. Alright, gotta restart the memory. Alright, so this first encounter is supposed to happen in combat.
Now you die! Take him out!
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
Oh, for fuck's sake, assassins. Gee. Ass fuck.
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow
For fuck's sake, game, get your fucking programming in order. Put them in the fucking right direction. Jesus fucking Christ.
Lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king. More troops up ahead.
Fuck you.
Now you die! Have at him! The enemy advances! We must engage them!
It must be all the sun.
You fucking idiots.
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
Talk about fucking incompetent assassin recruits. Fucking incompetent. Motherfucking idiots.
More troops up ahead. Your plan is brillante, but I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair-minded. Be the best man.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
There will come a day in which men no longer cheat.
heard that before.
It is something your father wrote.
Innocent! I'm innocent! Not involved!
I will take care of them.
Away! Don't bend!
Stop them before they attack us.
What? You fucking dumb aiming. What the fuck? Why make a fucking ally character a character you can fucking aim at? When the fucking literal enemy is fucking closer and in a more direct fucking path line. I'm not counting that. Jesus fucking Christ. RBG, random bullshit generation. It's absolutely fucking moronic. Like, seriously. Me too, Schiller, actually. It's fucking ridiculous. Absolutely an annoying fucking mission. But yeah, I hate that kind of bullshit in games. It's just like, why? Why? Surely they know that they're doing a mission where you have allies dressed up as fucking French soldiers. How hard is it to make it so that the game fucking knows that they're ally characters? And not give them, like, why give them the programming to accept a lock-on in the first fucking place? Doesn't make fucking sense.
Que venez-vous faire ici? Mes soldats rejoignent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gate!
You speak French?
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
Chien d'Italien! Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
Hey there, Hermione. Hey there, Omega. How's things going?
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency. Unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow a pair and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Fuck you, full sync. Fuck you. Number 1, smoke bombs didn't do jack fucking shit. Number 2, arrow storm fucking failed. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. And the fucking horse you rode in on.
Ezio, you have to save my wife. Take the rooftops.
This game is really testing my fucking patience today with all the bullshit it's been fucking throwing. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters of the assassins, today we stand united to liberate Rome from the clutches of the Templars. For too long, the Templars have held this city in their grip, manipulating its people. But today, we rise as one force, fueled by our desire for freedom. Let us march into the streets, reclaiming what is rightfully ours. With unwavering courage, we will show the Templars that their reign ends now. Today, Rome is free. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Hermione. That's excellent. How's it going? Well, the liberation of Rome until the last half an hour or so was going fine until the game started throwing bullshit at me. But yeah, we just had to do a mission there that was very, very annoying. Mr. Gote, thank you for redeeming the no full detection requirement there for that mission. Yeah, Omega. It's so annoying. I hate that bullshit. The annoying thing is, you would think, okay, you drop a smoke bomb, right? Surely the enemies will be affected by that. Nope, not in this situation. You understood there was some gamey tomfoolery going on by the sound of your voice when you entered. Yeah, it's just been ridiculous, you know. Like, I'm not worried about the full synchronization requirements in terms of, like, having to get them, because I'm only wanting to get 75% total sync because I want to do all the Christina memories, and they're locked behind getting a certain amount of synchronization at each step. And the final step is 75% total synchronization. And when you achieve that, then you'll get the final Christina memory to do. And I want to do them all one after the other. So I only care about the full sync requirements insofar as bumping up that total sync. But it's still annoying, though, when there's certain things that you are just like, oh yeah, I can get this. Throw the smoke bomb, throw the smoke bomb, throw the smoke bomb. And then arrow storm as like a backup. But of course, both fucking failed, you know. But I'll only replay that mission if I really, really, really have to actually bump the percentage up to 75%. Like if I'm 69.99% and there's only one possible thing that I can do, then I will go back and actually do that mission. But yeah, it's just still annoying though. Omega, you like that Mirage got that smoke right when you drop it? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely cases where the enemies that are coming into the smoke bomb cloud will be affected, but there's also certain key moments where that doesn't happen, and I don't know every single little increment of moments in which the game does that bullshit, but yeah, it's so annoying. Oh, that's okay, Hermione. Yeah, I mean, if I was going for 100% total sync, then I would be replaying that memory as soon as the synchronization failed. I have done with some memories, especially if it's happened at the start of the memory, but when you get through a memory that is long and you get to the end of it and the full sync fucks up, and I'm only worried about getting them insofar as getting 75% total sync, it doesn't really matter. You know, you can just move on to a different one, because there's a lot of other content that I can do to actually get that. Au revoir. Overtake the Baron de Valois and assassinate him.
I only wanted respect.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
Sequence 7. Alright, we have 3 sequences left. But there is also the Christina memories that I need to do too. And there's still some challenge tombs, and there's still some glyphs. That's right, Hermione, yeah. Yeah, I added some new ones. Some new interesting channel redemptions. You have a lot of unused channel points. Now the only question is, how evil are you exactly? Well, thank you so much for redeeming the Arnie Dubs a cutscene. Thank you, Schiller and Hermione and Omega for the GGs. Thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Omega. Yeah, so I don't think I won't be having them for every game that I stream, and for the whole stream and all that kind of stuff, but I wanted to add some different sort of things and bring back some, because the Arnie Dubs a cutscene was one I hadn't had for a while. Same with Replay a Memory with the music only, and also Replay a Memory in this game with the Italian language selected, you know, things like that. Mr. Gote, where is my Bianca? Exactly, Mr. Gote, exactly. I love that whole joke in Assassin's Creed 2, and then in this game, when he's looking for Penthesilea, Ezio thinks he's talking about another weapon, so he says, "Has you checked behind the table?" Mr. Gote, thanks for redeeming the Leap of Faith as well. Casper knew painful ones, depending on the mission, you know. Mr. Gote, pretty evil. Hey there, Theory of Cake. Welcome, how's it going? So, Hermione, is there any particular cutscene that you'd like me to do, or would you like me just to choose? Sheila, it would be a shame if Rod couldn't use ranged weapons in the Colosseum later in this sequence. Good thing that's not part of the channel point, redeem. My choice, Hermione? Excellent, thank you so much. So I'll go into the options and turn the dialogue off. Oh. Alright, I'll do this one. What do you want? You spoke of a senator at the meeting. Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me. Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground. Fine. Stay alert. Now, what I want to do is go further into the mission, because that particular cutscene is very short, but I wanted to go into the mission to when we meet Senator Egidio Troche to then do that cutscene. Mr. Gote has redeemed banned ranged weapons for 8,000. Nice try there, dude. Oh, that's okay, Hermione. There's no trouble at all. Yeah, if there's any missions that I choose to do that with that only has like a really short intro scene, I definitely want, you know, the Redeemed to get, like, you know, the Redeemer to get more out of it than just that, because that's pretty short. It's funny because the dialogue audio is like the NPC chatter and all that kind of stuff is actually tied to the sound effects. No more arguing. Your bill has come due. Make an exception for an old man. No, the banker sent us to collect. I will have his money momentarily. Not good enough. A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were dying breed. Senator Egidio Troche. I don't owe you money too, do I? I'm looking for Cesare's banker. Ha, Cesare Borgia, and you are a friend of the family. Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. I can pay. He fights guards, and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life? We better get out of here. I know a place. Sorry, the Italian just comes up so quickly. I can't. My brain can't compute first what it actually says and then think to convert it into the Arnie impression and do it quickly. So yeah, any actual spoken Italian, I mean, maybe basic stuff like bene, you know, but when it's like a sentence of Italian, it's a bit harder. But thank you, Hermione, for redeeming that. Bump that back up. Oh. Okay, Mr. Gote, let's redeem your leap of fail. Thanks, Omega. Clap. Hermione, nice. You got the we got to get out of here perfectly. Well, thank you, Hermione. Yeah, there's certain words that, like here, year, fear, mere, near. You know, it's sort of like those kinds of words can be easier. But when you get sure, where together, it can be a bit tricky to wrap my mouth around the words. Because obviously, when people with an accent talk, their brain isn't having to think in that way. Their brain isn't having to think about that. It's all just natural and all that kind of stuff. So for Arnie, when he is saying things, the way that he speaks, naturally that happens. He doesn't have to think about how he's saying each individual word to make sure, you know. Mr. Gote, you missed the Golem one. Yeah, I might bring it back one day. The only problem with that one is it can be a bit bad on the voice, and as someone who likes to stream and actually commentate and stuff, it's one of those balancing things where it's like, if I've got no voice or a sore throat, then it affects the overall quality of stuff. I mean, there have been points in the past where, not for a reason of any voice reason, but there have been some times where I've had a microphone that's broken or something, and I haven't had time to replace it. You know, I might have to do a stream where I can only respond to chat by typing and stuff like that. But if I do bring the Golem one back, I'll probably change the context in which it gets used for. Like, I might make it that it's actual quotes of his. Or maybe the Golem song. I'm gonna have that be a redeem.
Only wish to catch a fish so juicy sweet. What status, precious?
Code? A mime stream. A mime stream. Actually, that's something to think about, you know? Like, you see street performers, like, I wonder how many street performers would even think about branching out to, like, you know, streaming themselves doing it. Okay, so let's go and do a leap of fail off a building. Cittadini. Hermione, yep, you know exactly what you mean regarding it being natural to speak your own language and dialect. You have the same thing when speaking Serbian. Your wife says you speak Serbian with a very noticeable Norwegian accent. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too, like the way that certain words have to be pronounced and whichever accent someone might have when they're pronouncing it and how different that can make it sound. Casper, that's Rod's real voice. The normal one is an impression he does. That'd be so funny. Like, imagine the circumstances using that. Like, just imagine you're at a job interview. It's like, so what can you bring to the table?
Oh yes, I can bring lots of things to the table, precious. I can bring Golem.
You're hired. That's exactly what we've been looking for. You start tomorrow.
Oh yes, thank you very much, precious.
Last I heard,
Mr. Goethe, you remember doing that redeem just for the song? Well, it's a good reason to redeem it for that song. It is a really good one. It's like ring up a bank. Hello there. Yes, I'd like to open up a bank account, please. Certainly, sir. And what's your name? Arne. Okay, and what's your last name? Schwarzenegger. Ah, okay. Do you have any forms of ID to prove that you actually are Arnie? No. But isn't the voice enough? Oh yes, sir, it is, actually. Okay. And if you're going to open up this bank account, you need to actually put money into it. Can you do that? Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. I got another call coming through. And then it's like, oh, that's right, this is all closed off. Alright. That can be easily fixed. Hermione should definitely bring the Golem redeem. You do a brilliant impression. Well, thank you, Hermione. It's been a long time since I've had it active. Skip this. Cinematic. Okay, so now this will be accessible to us.
how to help.
Alright, let's see if I can skip that little bit. I was trying to do it in the previous stream, but I couldn't get it to work. So let's see if... Let's deal with these enemies first. I just want to see, because I could swear that one time I skipped the next bit of cutscene without it even triggering. And I think I had the climb leap when I did it. I just want to see if having that active allows me to grab somewhere and bypass. Okay, it mustn't have been that. Oh, hang on. It must have been over this way. Ah,
forget the Pope. You only answer.
Anyway, whatever. Maybe it was a glitch that allowed me to do it that time I'm thinking of.
He's gone. Hold on. That could be a...
That man looks up. Haven't I seen you?
When I catch you, I'll gut you! He's here! Get him, ragazzi! Found him! There! Faster! Run faster!
Jesus Christ. Climb up there.
God has abandoned you, assassino!
Hello, attack button? Do you want to fucking work?
Don't let him escape!
Attack button? Attack button? Jesus fucking Christ. Hate unresponsive button presses. That's true, Hermione might do a leap of fail accidentally before reaching the top.
Cesare.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
Oh, I did, Mr. Gote, yeah. I really did. Had a good rest, woke up well rested, and had a relaxing time. Caught up on some YouTube stuff.
Aha! There, on him! How long before you...
Okay, getting close to doing the leap of fail. Oh. Alright, it is time for the leap of fail. Right, let's go this direction. Oh! Talk about painful. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail, Mr. Gote. That would fucking hurt. Alright, exit memory, replay. Alright, before I do the next thing I want to do, I will be back in a moment. Just wait till this loading screen stops. Casper, no one would have expected that. No, not at all. Be back in a few moments. Alrighty then, I am back. Mr. Gote, do you ever get a little cringe when jumping off high stuff and going, ooh, this is going to hurt? Yeah, sometimes, like that one that I did just now. Well, not just now, but now a few moments ago. Hey there, Babs, welcome. How's it going today? We finished sequence 7. Sorry, we finished sequence 6, I mean. And I just want to go and exit the Animus. And then see any dialogues that we might have.
Break time!
Okay, so Lucy has actually disappeared again, but unlike one of the earlier points where she had only just gone outside, at this point she is absolutely nowhere to be seen anywhere at all. Now this might be a glitch or a mistake that we can't find her again until another point, but I like to see it as a big sort of like red herring. Well, not a red herring. Like it sticks out like a sore thumb a bit when you think about what happened with Lucy and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Lucy disappears. Now, yeah, she could have just gone, because they have gone for stuff. We don't see them go for stuff, but if you read the emails, you can see that, you know, they have exited the location, but retroactively anyway, it's like, Lucy was probably communicating with the Templars at this point, using some kind of, you know, reason to go out. Lucas, you swear characters on these games are part squirrel? Babs, Friday is the morning. You don't have to get up with the baby and you literally just woke up. You were awake for like 20 minutes earlier, but apart from that, you slept like a dead body. Oh, well that worked out well then, as well. That you're able to get a little bit of a sleep. A little bit of a sleep in, it sounds like. That's cool, especially on a Friday as well. Stan, she's out buying snacks. Ah, of course. That's what she's doing. That's right. She's buying Templar snacks.
We'll talk later.
Alright, so no new conversations.
I'm busy right now.
I'm busy right now.
Good to go.
Alright, back into the Animus we go. Oh, I'm doing well, Babs. I'm doing really good and having a good Friday as well. How's Ezio treating me this morning? Well, Ezio's been fine, but the game itself has been very frustrating at certain points. But we push forward. Stan, the cracker of understanding. Cracker of understanding guides them.
Weapons of the finest. Glad to be of service.
Very true, Babs. Onward, onward to glory.
Well, that's a man. Not like an ego.
No. Wanted to tackle the friggin' dude. Where did he go to now? There he is. He got glitched and stuck. Babs, you got to Venice last night in 2. You managed the mountain cartridge journey in one go by the skin of your teeth. Oh, nice. That's cool, Babs. That's excellent progress. Because, yeah, there's definitely a lot of story before you get to Venice. So that's really good.
Addio, then. Mention me to your friends, eh?
The Consiglio Rionale reminds visiting to walk with an eye open for overhanging architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize to the Duchess of the Alps.
Come, friend, see the business while it's there.
That's a curious way to get about.
Okay, so it's time to sort out some of the Subject 16 puzzles.
Damn, he's stupid. I see him! There!
You to hell with me. I will do anything. Can't see him anymore. My brother, strong.
Oh yeah, thanks, Babs. Yeah, there's just certain things like there was an optional objective to not take any damage, essentially, and as soon as the game allowed me to move Ezio and do stuff, I dropped 3 smoke bombs in a row, and then I held down the arrow storm button where my recruits send a hail of arrows down that kill multiple enemies, and both failed. The smoke bomb didn't affect the enemies, and the enemies didn't get killed by the arrow storm. But there's certain memories that are Christina memories, and to unlock those you need to get a certain amount of total sync points or percentage, and getting optional objectives definitely helps towards that. But I'm only worrying about replaying certain memories to get those optional objectives done that I did fail if I really need to bump that total sync up as well. So there's some that I'll just let slide until such time as I either need to, well, see if I have to actually redo them. Oh yeah, there was definitely a lot of whatever games going on there, Babs, that's for sure. I think I said to at one point, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Up. Climb, Ezio, climb. Jeez. Personal favorite phrase, yeah. It's a classic. And you can, modify it to suit, if you're playing a space game, it's like, fuck you and the ship you flew in on, things like that. As for growing up in Ireland, you use that one a lot. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's just certain phrases too that just stick in your mind.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie. My skills are limited, but if you will have me, I'll fight with you.
Babs, you've always liked Jesus, Mary, and Joseph on the back of a tiny donkey. Now that's one I've never actually heard before. We've taken care of that Borgia Tower, so that is good. Hello, Shaky. How's things going, dude? Alright, so let's go and get this glyph puzzle that's in here. Since we finished that previous sequence with the Baron de Valois, we can now actually get into where his headquarters was. Stun Biez, thank you so much for the follow. Babs, right? You're gonna do a lurk. Got shiz to do. See you all later. That's okay, Babs. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk too, as well. I hope everything goes good. Definitely see you later. Shaky, you doing okay? Dog woke you up early again, but happy you're on. Ah, early alarm. And the dog's like, why are you asleep for? Why? What is this sleeping you're doing? Wake up. You can't be doing this. We've got things to do.
Loading.
There we go. Finally. Good evening, and welcome to television. Hermione, are you well? Enjoying some Rod commentary and shenanigans. Excellent, I'm glad that you're enjoying, Hermione. Hey there, James. Good morning, dude. Rod is trying to break the Pentagon launching codes. It's almost like trying to decipher a puzzle, but having someone else move a piece while you move one, every time, kind of thing.
Loading.
Abstergo Industries Research Division, September 1985. Dear S, research has progressed far more rapidly than expected. We already have a working prototype capable of mimicking Piece of Eden capabilities across the network, albeit at a far lower intensity. Testing will commence locally on Subject 4 between his Anima sessions, as per our plan. If all goes well, deployment will occur worldwide. Your dream is about to become a reality. Soon, capitalists and workers will be locked in a closed loop that is safe and prosperous for humanity. No more war, only desks, cars, and TV sets. We will protect them and keep them safe forever. WV. James, you're doing good. Just eating some lazy breakfast, some ordinary bread with butter and home honey from your grandpa's bees, and some juice. Otherwise, you're going good. Oh, that sounds really good. Honey is awesome. I don't eat honey that often, but I do enjoy it. But yeah, honey from actual bees, not honey that's been processed and then, sold in a shop. That would be really cool to have.
Loading. Infinite rooms. Dimensions unknown. I am alone. Nothing alive. No light. No warmth. Packets moving. Husks through the darkness. I am frightened. I am frightened. Loading.
James, yeah, poor bee's been pressed into the sweet honey. As far as some people think how honey is made. Boom, there we go, finally.
Hello, Comstatic Customer Support. Diana speaking.
I'm calling in reference to your HD cable service. There seems to be some kind of picture between the channels.
Well, that's funny. Are you sure it isn't just one of those premium movie channels? I didn't used to have a premium package at home either, and sometimes little snippets of the channels would come through when my son Jimmy pressed the clicker too much.
How old's your Jimmy?
10 and cute as a button. Thanks for asking.
My Paul's 12. But no, this isn't a clicker problem. I go to change the channel from 172 to 173, and instead, there's this other channel in between. I'm looking at it right now. It's some kind of menu.
Sounds like our guide channel. Why, just the other day, Jimmy...
It's not the guide channel. It has my name on it, my son's name, and a list of things we like, my credit card purchases, loans, travel. And then after that, there's this gibberish about biometric patterns and optimal screen refresh frequencies. There's some kind of heart monitor things that says EEG wireless next to it, and ARAS. I don't know what the particulars of this are, but it looks like your cable is programmed to have some kind of effect on our bodies.
Well, sir, I don't even know how to respond to that. One second, my supervisor has just come over. She says I should transfer your call. Have an ecstatic day with Comstatic.
Hello. I have been briefed on your problem. A technician is on his way.
Thank you, but the more I think about this, the more I think something bad's going on here.
Our technician should be there any minute, Mr. Jameson.
Don't bother, right?
Daddy, there's someone standing at the door. He's hitting the door real hard.
Have a good day, Mr. Jameson.
Loading.
The lesson there is, if you see something like that happen, don't ring up people who provided the product and tell them that. Because it's like, it's not going to end well. What do you expect is going to happen? They're going to say, oh yeah, you're right, we're so sorry, we actually have designed these to be able to affect your bodies and everything like that. You got us. We'll stop doing it now. What do you think is going to happen? Abstergo's like, send the repair guy over, you know. Is essentially what ends up happening. James, now you know why you never finished AC before. This is kind of too hard for you. You're a simple creature enjoying simple things like Evie killing some overly bulky dudes and looking super cute and badass at the same time. Well, that's the thing about a lot of stuff like this. You don't actually have to do it if you don't want to. Like, you could go through the whole game and not even bother with it. Which I think is good. It's good to have things that aren't necessary, that if you don't want to do them, you can just ignore them. Hey there, hip suit. How's things going? Watch, move fast, shift from first to second, 0 to 60. Don't think. Feel.
Loading. Is someone there? Hello? Hello? Loading. Quarantine zone.
Although online gaming attracts many people away from reality, make sure these virtual worlds do not become too utopic. We don't want people to question their own lack of success in the real world now, do we?
Quarantine lifted.
Hipsuit lunch is going? Well, that is good. That's really good. James, you're enjoying the Fight Club in London way too much, I guess. It's quite fun, that. It's also a good way to grind to get XP as well. Especially if you go to the Fight Club that has a higher recommended level.
Mr. Bruce,
You know that your father loved you more than is able to show. Yeah, he showed enough love for me that I never even know what he thinks about me. Ho, 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 are you crying again, Bruce? Selena, what are you doing here? Come to steal more stuff from my mom? No, Bruce, I'm here to return them.
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression. So that was from Batman Origins number 98. So Selena sneaks through the window in that moment. That's interesting. We have 2 more clusters left to go.
Please, be careful, Miss Anne.
James, you tried to get the achievement of performing 25 times 5 men knockdown, and in the end you got it when you were doing the outposts faster. Ah! Well, that is good that you got that done, though, because, yeah, that can definitely be tricky. When I do my annual playthrough of Syndicate, I'm going to be doing a 100% playthrough, but I'm also going to be doing all the perks as well. I don't think I've ever gotten every single perk in that game before. So that's why some of these games that I'm doing in the series are shorter kind of playthroughs, like not challenge runs or 100% runs, because I know it's going to take a long time for getting all the stuff done for Syndicate, because I'll be reading all the stuff as well. It's been years since I did 100% for that game. James, yeah, that's the hardest achievement. Like, it's hella fun, but kind of frustrating to set up. Absolutely. Definitely is frustrating to set up. A lot of things can go wrong. Sheila, you got all the groceries for the weekend, and after you have done the dishes, you can relax. Oh, excellent, Sheila, that's good. That'd be good to get all that done. Then you can chill out, relax, enjoy yourself.
Where do you think you're going? Hurry, I'm losing. Yes, come and fight. Aha! Now we have you. Where has he? Enough! I have had enough, master. No more. Enough! Die! Ora! Then is too late.
goods. It's all prizes for all games champions promised. 4,000 gold scudi to the most valiente cavaliere.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Your actions are truly noble. Allow my fury to strike with yours.
Once these Rioni were...
Realize there is a war going on for their benefit. Well, the sober ones anyway.
Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming the leap of fail. James, you have to say that sometimes Evie being faster than Jacob is not a good thing, because most of the time she starts the executions before you have all the guys set up. So you made 254 triple executions before doing the 25 times the 5-1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, and you think about like the assassination one, like the perk for doing so many assassinations, and how many you end up doing by the end of a playthrough. So how's my overall sync so far, Sheila? We have 55.44.
Guaranteed for life.
Give, and it shall be given to you. For whatever measure you deal out to others, it will be dealt to you in return. These are insightful words. Where do you live? Come and see where your donations have gone. 2 of our orders slain by their own teacher. Restoro's innocence bought from the board. God opposes the proud, but gives grace to the humble.
Okay, so we're going to do a leap of fail. see if we can land on this group of people. No. There we go. Schiller, leap of fail achieved. Leap of fail, a success.
Hey! Last I checked, this was not the wild.
Give, and it shall be given to you. For whatever measure you deal out to others, it will be dealt to you in return. These are in
James, I'm Batman. Batman.
Strike this forge and knife. Not surely there's no need to be rude. You must awaken. The force are raised up.
James, did you guys watch the original animated series of Batman? It's like 80s plus, was hella fun. Just ones here and there, to be honest. Didn't see like a whole lot. Batman. Batman. Thank you for redeeming that, Shilla. Don't you love in games where you actually put a mark over somewhere and then the game just doesn't want to actually fucking display it on the minimap for you? I love it. There we go, that's better.
Ottimo lavoro, no? Grazie, messer.
Hey there, Senny. How's it going, dude? Good day, Assassino. How's the liberation of Roma going? It's going good. We finished sequence 6, so we're now up to sequence 7. I've got 2 more glyph puzzles left. I think I've got 2 more tombs left. Or maybe 3. I might have 3 left, I think. So yeah, making really good progress. Oh, cheers, Senny. Yeah, we got about, I think it was 55% total sync as well. There's also some more assassination contracts I can do to bump that up a bit, as well as maybe some Templar agent ones.
Ask all bankers to please park their wagons and carriages responsibly.
Se pensi di risolvere...
That's right, Crooked, yeah. Yeah, that's the only amount of concern I have for getting the optional objectives done, is just to bump up to that 75%. Yeah, I wish it wasn't either as well, Crooked, because I think the perfect time for that kind of reminiscing to actually happen for Ezio would have been when Caterina leaves, because it would have made him think about the other woman that was important to his life that he lost. And also, you know, make him think about stuff like, you know, all the years that have passed since his father and brothers died. Reflecting on that kind of stuff too. Yeah, I think so too, Senny. It would have been really good to fit it there. The only way I was able to make it flow from that part of the story into the Christina memories was to have another save file where I already had done the memories, and then in a new save, when I got up to the part in the story where Caterina leaves, then go to the other save file and just replay the memories of Christina one after the other. James, you're going to finish your dailies. Catch your peeps later. That's okay, James. No trouble at all, dude. I hope everything goes well with that. Oh, Jesus Christ, Rod. Oh, that's right. There's this up here anyway. I took the long way around for nothing. Me too as well, Crooked. It is so annoying. Had that annoying thing earlier, the mission where you have to pretend to be French soldiers. There was one target left out of the group, and of course, when I aimed to shoot the crossbow, the game didn't aim at the enemy, which was actually relatively closer to Ezio. It decided to aim at one of my allies, and then making the shot, of course, because I thought it was aimed on the enemy, and that made the enemy realize that they weren't French soldiers. I was like, thank you, game. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, it was definitely lovely when that happened. Which province of France are you from? Montreal. Yeah, I like that. It's really cool. The best Ubisoft studio.
Loading.
They listen to us with these vehicles that are faster than race cars.
Loading.
Power lines.
I know you are there. I want to go home. Home. Please. I need you. Don't leave me here in the dark. Loading.
Alright, spent too much time on it. Reset. Alright, so we need that one, that one, that one, and that one.
Pull over here.
What's going on, Gary?
I want to speak to you alone. You know that CIA stuff from my new book?
About the corporations?
It's so much bigger than I thought. Bilderberg is just a red herring. I'm going to give you a name. Abstergo.
I have no idea what that is.
A shadow corporation. They aren't listed anywhere. No stock options, nothing above the boards. But their members have holdings in other companies. Coke, Kraft, the pharmaceutical industry, Detroit, Wall Street. Basically, every company above a certain size has ties to Abstergo.
So?
They're on their way to running the entire world. They have people in government too, for Christ's sake. Listen, I needed to tell someone about this because I've been keeping all the research a secret and I can't hold it in anymore.
What will you do now?
The book. It's going to be about this. Trust me, once it's on the shelves, everyone's gonna know.
Vehicle monitoring system terminated.
Hello, D. Tell headquarters I'm monitoring a situation. Now, it's nothing serious, but we'll need someone to take care of a security risk. Perfect. Congratulations on that promotion. Keep up the good work.
Loading.
Hermione, if you're curious, this kind of thing is called destructive and constructive interference. Sorry, it's the math teacher in you. That's fair enough, Hermione, yeah. It's understandable if you're sort of like mathematically minded to be able to pick up on those things and calculate them. Excellent, Crooked. No worries at all. You probably already started to take the doggo for a walk, but I hope that everything goes well with the walk with Nalu. Yeah, Hermione. Yeah, Crooked has an emote for Nalu as well. Welcome back, Babs. The Dark Horseman approaches, messenger and fool. She can hear you along the straight and narrow, but once on the adjacent slope, observe the whites of her eyes.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
The peasants are like the sea, raging and unpredictable. That is why we have built walls.
I do not see any walls.
No? Look around you. A shelf of soda here, a case of candy there, magazines, talk shows, pills. The walls of the 21st century surround us.
Quarantine lifted.
Alright, one more left to get.
I hope they got it.
Babs, your father also liked to use chess, and despite your best efforts, you're terrible. It used to be the chess fluffer and chess club. If someone had a big match coming up or had just lost, they would play you purely to build confidence, certainly not for the challenge. Yeah, my experience with chess is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Babs, you know the pieces and where they go. I guess that is definitely something good.
Oh, imbecile!
Imbecile? Calling Ezio an imbecile? What? Babs, strategy? You don't know her. What is this strategy? Oh. Whatever. Let him run off.
Useful hiding place, this.
Useful hiding place, this.
That could be him.
That could be him.
Stop him!
Stop him.
I know.
You're there. I know your face. Hermione, you read somewhere that a good chess player doesn't see bad moves, like a novice chess player doesn't see illegal moves. Well, I'm a zero chess player, so I see nothing. The chessboard may as well be filled with fog.
Now, you have the curse and shame of Roma! Never strike me. This goes. Right? Don't lose him! You'll not get back right here! We'll get the back. He offended me. Mercy, mercy, I've done nothing!
Excelente! He's running straight to the barracks!
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Se vuoi. Ehi, hai un problema con me?
Vi prego.
Che pazzo!
Hey, spare a thought for hours, you might injure.
Blessed Mary.
Hermione, did you know you can generalize the notion of distance to stuff that shouldn't have a metric for measuring distance? There are some weird kinds of spaces that those kinds of mathematics study, and some of them actually find usage amongst physicists. That's the thing, like, being the basis of so much stuff, and also people that can see mathematics as a language and also be able to apply it to so many different things, you know, and then translate something that might just be a visual into something mathematic as well. Like maybe it's how many dips or peaks there are in something and count them all together and then divide them, you know, could come up with something, you know. Here we go. Now to do the final glyph. It doesn't matter which order you actually do the locations in. The cluster numbers will always go in chronological order. Hello there, Lairs. Welcome on in, dude. I'm going really good. We're just about to do the final glyph puzzle. Things are going well. How about yourself? Hermione, you're right, Rod. A lot of strange and beautiful mathematics are born from very simple ideas, just extracted outwards, as it were. Yeah. It's just amazing what people can figure out as well. Lairs, you got a question if you still remember this game well. Depends on what it is. There's some things I forget because they're incrementally contextual. I.e., I could do 5 memories in a row, but not know at which point certain events become available. Because I could have done that event the first time I played through it at sequence 2, thinking that that was when it became available, but it could have become available at sequence 1. You know, things like that. You're going well? That's excellent, Lairs. I'm glad to hear that, dude. But definitely ask the question. There's no worries at all. I'll see if I can answer it. Oh, it doesn't, Lidus. At the start of the game, Ezio has it. He's wearing it. But you lose it. And the only way to get it back is only cosmetic-wise. You can actually go into the outfit selection and change it so that you are having Ezio wear the Altair armor cosmetic, but you can't actually have the literal armor anymore in Brotherhood. Once you get past the start at Mezzolegione and the armor gets lost, then you can't get it back again.
Where have you been? I missed you. Loading.
Yeah, so as Sheila is saying, there is an armor that you can get in this game. But yeah, it's not the Altair armor. But so technically it doesn't have this super strong armor that you can unlock via tombs or 100% memory completion. Yeah, so if you do all the tombs in this, you actually get that armor. Right, also some of the deeper theorems are difficult to understand, at least if you want to understand something deeply. Yeah, well that's it too, you know, like being able to scratch the surface is one thing, but to actually go beyond that and explore further can be a different thing entirely as well. Finally, got it. Oh, that's okay, Lidus. There's no trouble at all. Right, this is that bit you mentioned back in AC2. If you hover over a photo of some protesters in the next segment, there's an assassin logo on their banner. Oh, yeah. Was that the one, Mao, was it? Hermione, like you say, like if you say something like all composite integers have unique prime factors up to permutation, then there's a technical meaning to the phrase up to. Yeah, well, I mean, that's definitely beyond me. But it's interesting how basic words can also have very complex descriptions or descriptive versions of that, which might trip you up if you don't understand it. Alright, gotta go be productive. You've just had me on while doing some janitorial work, but now you have to focus. Enjoy, Rod and chat. That's no worries at all, Hermione. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Hope that all goes well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Hermione's channel. He's doing a playthrough of the Tomb Raider remasters of 1, 2, and 3. He's finished Tomb Raider 1 and 2 and has done their DLC. And he's going to be jumping into Tomb Raider 3 to do it and its DLC as well. He's also showcasing the differences between the new graphics and the old. He's a great streamer, so definitely recommend. Another streamer that you can just, chill out to and also experience some really cool gameplay as well. Hermione, no worries at all for the shout out, dude. More than happy to give you one. O brave new world, what a mortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry.
Loading. Reasoning centers active. I understand. I understand what I must do. Why I am here. I must. Long-term memory centers active. No. No. Get it out. Get it. Kill me. Loading.
A product that we make without hands or machines.
What could possibly be produced without hands? An idea? What could possibly be produced without hands? An idea?
Alright. Spent too much time on it. Gonna look it up. I'll be 60 before I get it. Alright, cluster 10, Brotherhood. Alright, so apparently it is this, and this. Somehow.
Loading.
It's about genetics. They were born into their place. We merely have to help them accept it.
Code, you spit your coffee out reading movie reviews, and read this Indiana Jones and Diapers of Destiny. Yeah. I never bothered with that movie. I'll just stick with the first three. Raid, the answer to this one is pretty clever. Also, it's a good thing you don't have epilepsy, lol. The answer is humans. I see, so humans, yeah. Of course, yeah, when you think about it. And then Sean's clue actually goes against that then. I mean, ideas from humans is something that we don't create with hands, I guess, so that might be the connection. Busted, you have your guess. You think you need to select all universities, religious, and scientist objects. Oh, you didn't expect the last one. Yeah, it's very tricky. You know, like some of these things you need to think outside the box, and, you know, like, it's understandable why after this game they didn't do any more. With each passing day, the people get stronger. Freedom ascends, heralding a revolution. Stand against them, united. United we stand, divided we fall. That's the assassin logo. We are changing, the consensus is shifting. Assassin logo. The eagle. That's what we need to click on. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Raid, unless you want to argue that human minds and brains are machines. Well, that, yeah, I mean, an organic one at that, but still.
The numbers in the code wheel are changing drastically. Is it possible that each place value is being treated differently? Look at the ones column and the tens column. The numbers in the code wheel are changing drastically. Is it possible that each place value is being treated differently? Look at the ones column and the tens column.
Raid, you really got to wonder why sometimes the keys work and sometimes they don't. Oh yeah. With the keyboard, you mean? Probably this one always bugs you out. Welcome back, Senny. I hope you had a great walk with Nalu. Yeah, it's like, ugh.
The numbers in the code wheel are changing
Drastically. Is it possible that each place value is being treated differently?
Is being treated differently.
That part doesn't give much of a hint.
And the tens column.
Look at the ones column and the tens column. What do you mean the 1 column and the 10 column? I don't see any columns. Unless you count these one as columns. Raid, you mean with the numbers in the code wheel? Oh, those, yeah. I think they want you to think that you have to use that in a certain way, but it's not always the case. Just to try to trip you up.
The numbers in the code wheel are changing drastically. Is it possible that each place value is being treated differently?
Time to Google
Look at the
it.
ones column and the tens column.
I want to try and get the main game done today. Alright. Alright, what have we got? Okay, so apparently it's 89, 5, 334, and 21. Bingo numbers. Won the lottery.
Loading.
Cool, good you did, thanks. It's another warm and sunny day there, so she's been enjoying that and also getting tired quickly. Oh, excellent, dude. That's good. That's really good. I'm glad that it was great and that the weather's cooperating as well. That always helps. So Nalu will have to regenerate that energy. Abstergo Industries. Abnormal brain activity discovered in children aged 3 months to 18 years old and adults aged 19 to 30. Abstract. Several recent studies conducted by internal marketing teams revealed that entertainment sales are dropping, protests are mounting, the economy is in turmoil. All market research indicates that the system should be stabilizing, but instead we're seeing the opposite. In response, our team set out to discover the cause of the declining efficacy of Abstergo's control methods. Past studies of bilateral brain activation during television, film, and video game use have shown the characteristic ARAS patterns induced by Abstergo's signal patterns. Our study was conducted on a range of test subjects, 30 subjects aged 10-10, +-10 to +-30, who viewed TV programs while resting state fMRI scans were conducted. In contrast to previous studies, 80% of test subjects showed heightened cortical brain activity. Detailed scans using our prototype DMRI machine revealed an increased rate of neuronal development, ±30% over that of older age groups. Such a marked increase does not fit Darwinian models. Further studies are required to define the ultimate outcome of this abnormal evolution. Abstergo Quarterly Marketing Report 41712. Good, especially later when you're going to make her run. Going to be running across the rooftops looking for those Templar mices or mises.
Loading.
If you are playing this tape, it means I have left this world. And I have left this grand enterprise, Abstergo Industries, our great hope for humanity, to you. Don't trust the advisors around you. They are too enamored with surface, with lifestyle. We created capitalism, but we are not capitalists. Our purpose is noble. The crude system of control we enact through money is merely a bandage on a wound we have devoted our lives to treating. The people of this world are confused, lost, frightened, and incapable of independent productivity. Without us, they'd just be animals, slaves to the others who did not deserve such responsibility. We saved them, remember that. But enough about the past. I must warn you of the great crisis to come. Although those around you deny it, soon we will be unable to manufacture new markets. The people will become immune to our economists and entertainment. When the free market dies, they will turn against us. Therefore, do not delay. By now you have been shown what only the Grand Masters of our order have seen. Now you know why Abstergo, why all of it had to be. And now you know what you must do. Stay the course. We will give them freedom. Freedom from fear. Freedom from pornography. From disgusting base animal desire. Freedom from democracy. Humanity will thank us in the end. In hoc signo vinces.
Loading.
Right, so in other words, they're using TVs to control people's minds like with the apples of Eden, but people are slowly becoming immune to their mind-controlling effects. Exactly, Raid, yeah. It brings up a good thing too, because it's like the desire that Abstergo had to utilize the apple of Eden in all the satellites that surround the globe could definitely be seen as a solution to that problem. You know what I mean? Like, if certain frequencies and all that kind of stuff are only only affecting things to a certain level. They need something else that can amplify it or do something in a a bigger, stronger way. Crooked incapable of independent productivity. Gee, wonder how that ever happened. Abstergo, we created a problem to fix it. That's the sound of a celibate Templar priest right there. Yes, the Templars. It is interesting how they went from, like being highly religious, like you look at King Alfred in Valhalla and what he is setting up that eventually will become the Templars, and how he wants to basically deny the existence of anything else other than God. Like he doesn't want the knowledge that there's actually a race of beings who created us to get out. But it is funny how that changes, as things go on, and and the Templars stop being about that, and they're more about wanting to get these things. You know what I mean? They want to get the pieces of Eden. They want to get the technology that the Isu have, because they realize that the Isu having us as slaves is something that they want to be to the rest of humanity. They want to be the slave master to the rest of humanity. Raid, right, they don't want anyone to be independent from their control. Exactly, Raid, and they see somewhere that they can create a problem to then appear to be the ones that are solving it when they were the ones that created the problem in the first place. And that's one way to take things over, is to sabotage something, but then pretend that you had nothing to do with it, and then come in with the solution that you had already pre-planned. Something that didn't need fixing, but you break it to then be able to come in and say, oh, well, I've got a solution to fix that problem. 64 squares, all ranks and files, every move anticipated, every response engineered. Abstergo created it. It's the company's game. There is no way out. H Act 2, Scene 2, 192, Abren Los Ojos. I can't say all that stuff. At least properly. Tuam Libera Mentum. The King F2, your move. Your move, creep. Oh, that's right, I forget. You just got to take the thing off the board. Always fucking forget that.
Loading. I shut it down. I can shut it down, but it does not go away. It is almost time, Desmond Miles. I know how to open the path. Soon my true purpose will be revealed. Soon I will not be alone. Loading. Quarantine zone.
Ray, got to think outside the box for that one. Or rather, outside the board. That is so true. But it's cool though, because the whole time, if you've done these puzzles, you've been thinking about, okay, you need to pick up a piece and move it somewhere on the board. But they throw that twist there where it's like you have to take it off the board completely. Yeah, Crooked Clay. That's the thing, right? Like, the way I like to look at it is that somehow Clay lost his own voice. Because we can hear his voice in Assassin's Creed 2, right? And in this, we only hear the voice of the Animus. But then, after doing all these, we realize that it's Clay that has been speaking this whole time. It's just that he wasn't able to use his own voice. And there must have been some kind of glitch or something that happened in the process that he did of these puzzles, right? Because these puzzles in AC Brotherhood have to come from somewhere. Because it's inside the system. The Animus is still using the same memory core and all that kind of stuff. So there must be something going on in the Animus that made it so that his own voice was lost. And it was replaced by the voice of the Animus. And so when we do these puzzles, he finally gets his voice back. Which sets up in Revelations how not only does he have his voice back, but he ends up getting his physical appearance back, but he's still digital form. You know, he's not alive anymore. He's just this construct inside the Animus. I don't know if that's actually what's happening on this thing with the voice, with the Animus voice and all that kind of stuff, but that was just something that I thought would be interesting if that was a thing. Thank you, Babs, for redeeming the Arnie Dubs a cutscene. Thank you very much. Crooked, you can't lose the Templars game if you're not playing it. It's really cool seeing that evolution. That's true. Exactly. You know, it's sometimes you need to not play the games that people are trying to lure you into, you know. And it is great evolution, Crooked. It really is. Clay is such a great character too that is very undervalued, I think. Like, he's an assassin that really needed the help of Lucy, but she refused because she'd been turned.
Lifted.
There's nothing here.
Strange. I'm seeing a massive amount of data.
What does he mean? The miracle is in the execution?
I don't know. Some kind of commentary on nihilism?
He's playing with us. Unless...
It isn't a video. Hang on. Launch it yourself when you're ready.
My choice of cutscene, Babs? Excellent. Thank you so much. Raid, thank you for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote. Killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did. You honestly believe that? You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So I, with everything I've seen and learned in these past years, I do believe it. I know he doesn't say years like that. I just accidentally said it like that. But thanks for redeeming that quote from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's such a great speech there by Edward, you know. Crooked, you think that's it? He's slowly relearning his ability to think, vocabulary, speaking in sentences until he can deliver one small message to Desmond, and even then it isn't strong enough. That's true, you know, like, he's definitely fractured, you know, and I think that's apparent in Assassin's Creed 2, but also like Brotherhood as well. But there's a coherency that he gets by the end of this that goes into Revelations as well. And in some ways, he gets his personality back because there's a lot of, you know, things that he says to Desmond that he might not have said if he was in a different state of being, you know. A bit of Bartholomew came through there. It did. Last years. Years. I think I wanted to say, I don't know, I don't know why I said it. Ray pretty much sums up the Templars to a T. That's true, you know. They don't want, because in their eyes, like anyone who wanted to creatively express them in such a way that wasn't necessarily negative, but the Templars didn't want them to, you know. It's like, not allowed to do that. You're only allowed to self-express the things that we say you're allowed to self-express. It's annoying. Desmond doesn't want to do the head bop. That's the best he does. Right, at one point in Revelations, Clay mentions how he might be able to coexist in Desmond's mind with him. Do you think he would have existed in the same way Nahal did for Basim? Or would Desmond simply have gone nuts? That's actually a good question, because in a way, it would be like two minds inhabiting the same body, and the confusion that could actually happen with that. So, yeah, I mean, I think it might work in that same way as Basim and Nahal did as well. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome to you. Brotherhood's going good. We're doing this final part of the Subject 16 stuff. And I think I've got 3 challenge tombs left. We're up to sequence 7 in the main story. And I've got all the Christina memories left to do. But I don't have the 75% sync in total yet to be able to do all of them one after the other. But making good progress. Rage, you like how those red bits on the wall were in the shape of the assassin logo for a bit? Oh yeah, it was cool the way that they had organised that. That definitely looked good, Raid. Yeah, Lucinda, chipping away at it. I'm going to keep on going till I finish the main game, and then on Monday I'll be doing the Da Vinci Disappearance DLC. And then I'll be able to start Revelations. Listen, are you doing well? You woke up feeling pretty well rested today. Oh, excellent to hear. That's great. It's always good when that can happen. Whoops. Game was trolling me there. Made the shift on me. Here we go.
Compiling subsystems. Infrastructure. Tendons. Heart.
Voice.
Subject 16?
Yes. Yes. Subject 17.
You're dead. I saw your blood.
No time. It is far later than you know. Too late to save them.
Who?
She is not who you think she is. Everything you hope to become, everything you hold dear, it's already gone.
Explain. Please.
Eden. In Eden, find Eve. The key, her DNA.
Tell me.
I cannot. The sun. Your son. You're too weak. Must replenish energy.
Don't go!
I am with you till the end. Find me in the darkness.
Funny glitch incoming.
Desmond, you're safe. We thought we'd lost you.
I'm here. I saw 16, I think.
Desmond's back.
I don't know whether it actually happened. It feels like a dream.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. The Animus is behaving normally.
Take a break before going back in there, okay?
Yes, the Animus is behaving normally. It normally shakes all over the place.
Sorry for frightening you.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
When you're ready, let's continue.
Ready when you are.
And there we go. That is all the glyph puzzles done. The next time we see Clay Kazmarek will be in Revelations, when Desmond is in a coma and he's connected to the Animus, and Clay is speaking to Desmond. In Revelations, though, he's played by someone else. He's played by Graham Cuthbertson in Revelations. Lucinda, Desmond must have had a dream that he was falling and now gyrating. Exactly. That's a good way to describe it. Busted Animus is behaving normally got me. It did too for me as well, Busted. Yeah, it's quite funny. Casper, the Animus is behaving normally. Of course, it does that all the time. Hey, Mr. Newt, welcome on in. This is one glitch you've never experienced. Oh, cool. Well, that's good that you're seeing it. Like, had you seen it before? Or you just hadn't experienced it before? But yeah, it is very, very weird. I don't remember it happening in the original, like I used to play the Xbox 360 version of Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. So, but I don't ever remember that happening in that version. Raiden, to this day, you have no clue what he meant by find Eve in Eden, her DNA the key. Yeah, I think it's one of those things too. They were also putting little things in that could become big things later. The funny thing is, Desmond actually does end up having a son, but it isn't until they did the comic run where Juno gets a physical body again, and Desmond has a son that he didn't know about, that is actually Aita, Juno's husband, reborn, and he ends up killing her. So that ended up becoming a thing later, Desmond actually having a son. But back when they did this game, though, they didn't have any of that in mind, you know. So retroactively, you could say that maybe that's what Subject 16 is referring to. Find Eve in Eden. The only thing I can think of is the fact that Clay is actually a direct descendant of Adam and Eve, or one of them. I can't remember which one. So potentially, he could have experienced memories of Eve. And I think to an extent that he did, that truth video in AC2 where we see Adam and Eve running around, you know, I think that is something that he himself experienced memory-wise. But yeah, the whole thing about Eden, Assassin's Creed Liberation brings up Eve again as well. Eve will lead us, you know, is what the three Isu are talking about in the vision that we unlock in that game, you know, so... Babsy's jealous of Ezio's head bob. Obviously, exactly. Everyone wants that head bob. Raid, this glitch happens all the time on the PC version, does it? Every single time? Yeah, well this is the Ezio collection. That's why whenever you play this game you get the last drift puzzle after finishing the main story so that glitch doesn't happen. Well, that's a good idea, yeah. That'd be a way around it. Crooked, apparently it's now easy to import character mods into the AC games with an update to the engine toolkit. Might be we see Arthur Morgan character mod for Unity soon, lol, or something like this. Oh man, that would be so fucking funny. Puss in Boots. That's impossible. Impossible is the purview of every assassin, cat. When you've plucked your own tail out of your asshole, come and see me. That is so funny, dude. Okay, Babs, so the redemption that you redeemed for the Arnie dubs a cutscene. My choice of cutscene? Excellent, cool. Let's go into the options and turn the audio of the voice to 0. Alright, let's do the cutscene for this one. Salve, cittadini di Roma, behold the sight most splendid, Caterina Sforza. She whore of folly has at last been brought to heel. Ha, no one knows as low as Lucrezia Borgia. Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both at the same time. None speak ill of the Borgia. The same will happen to any who defy us. Good people of Roma, stay strong. You will be free. Your time will come, I swear it. They are going to torture her. You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo. Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now, while she is weak, she will aid us in return. Perhaps, but kill Cesare and Rodrigo first. Sorry, I actually ad-libbed a bit of that part with the both at the same time. That wasn't exactly the exact words that we used. Now, because that was pretty short, I'm going to trigger another cutscene. Forget the Pope, you answer only to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise. Aloft, she cannot waver, which means neither can you. What of Il Vaticano? That tired old men's club, play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them. He's left us Roma. She'll be in good hands. Thank you, Babs, for redeeming that. Crooked Doll, it's so funny, reminds you of the Guitar Hero mods, and since all of those characters are already created, it might not be that difficult to transfer them to any AC game now. You need the entire Brotherhood story as an Arnie audiobook now. Now that would be actually friggin' funny. That's for sure. Let's put this back up to where I had it. There we go. But yeah, it's, oh man, like, gonna be able to have like Sam Fisher in an Assassin's Creed, like that'd be so cool. Seeing Sam Fisher run around doing parkour and stuff. Okay, so we've done all the Subject 16 stuff. Alright, so I've got 3 of the Romulus Lairs left to do. Babs, you should go do a GoFundMe to pay Rod to record the audiobooks. The liberation of Roma has begun. Alright, so we got 1, 2, and then the third one is over this way, but we can't access that part yet. But that is okay, because I can do the next 2 and then jump back into the main story. Alright, so what I want to do is go over to this one. And I want to take a break once I get closer to this mission start, so that when I come back from my break I can just jump into that. Maybe that's how we get a modern day Splinter Cell game, am I right? That is true. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. If, you know, it's been... This will be the 11th year since the last game in the series came out. Raid, Da Vinci Disappearance DLC can't be played on PC anymore. Oh, really, Raid? That was a victim of the servers being shut down. Ugh. It's like, at least port the Ezio Collection version to PC, you know? Because the Ezio Collection version has all the content inside of it. I mean, hell, they could probably even just patch the PC versions to not require that. I might take a longer break than 10 minutes. Because I want to push to get the main story done. And that could take another 3 or 4 hours, so... I love that little bit of music. Oh, there is a fix for that? Oh, that's excellent, Crooked. That's cool that there actually is a fix that they've got. Yeah, PC Gaming Wiki is such a great site. It's definitely a good resource as well to see what sort of like patches and stuff, compiles it together so you don't have to go around 500 different websites trying to find, 5 separate mods and stuff.
We must awaken the people. Stoke their anger.
Don't eat. My only son is struck by the flood. It is not the work in the man.
What can we do?
Raid, not the multiplayer purge, just from a Ubisoft Connect update that gave everyone all the rewards up until all 2019 games. Oh, so it was related to some other thing that they did. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't aware of that one. I'm going to take a break of 15 minutes, and when I come back, we'll do this next tomb. Thank you, Lucinda. I definitely will enjoy it. I'll pin that to the top of chat. That's right, Lucinda. Actually, that reminds me, I created a command for that. There we go. Thank you, Crooked. I definitely will have a good break. Thank you. Yeah, I only thought of it then, and I thought I may as well make active the Tomb Raider 3 version of Lara as well for it. Alright, I'll pin that again and actually put the timer to it. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
special throne in hell. Would that I could send him there now.
Rome stirs from its lethargy.
Alrighty then. Back from my break.
Yet, loosen their grip. We need to think of ways to strike the bastards. We are not powerless women.
Alright, so we're going to do the next Romulus lair. Thanks for the welcome back, Lucinda and Crooked. Thank you so much. Classic head bob. I'm going to miss being able to do that in Revelations. Ezio can't do it in that game. War never changes unless you have an army of the 800s. Exactly, Casper. And then it's just all done. It's all gone. The sixth day. That's so funny, because there's actually an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie called The Sixth Day. The sixth day, raid the Pope's old residence to find the shrine to Romulus. Exactly, Crooked. It can't be coincidence. It was foretold by gyromancy. It was inevitable.
Now I can get back up here. If I fall, that will aid me.
Crooked bene.
That could help if I fall.
Magnifico.
Haha, you fucking prick.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Casper, are you in the mood for an extra objective in the next mission? You're asking because you were frustrated earlier. Yeah, I mean, that mission was frustrating normally anyway. But the thing about the tombs, because I want to do the next one after this, is that there isn't really any sort of like possibility of being fully detected by enemies, because there are no enemies. So that would be a waste of a redeem if you wanted me to do the next tomb with that requirement. But take no damage, and jeez, I even forget the other fucking one. I create these fucking channel points, I can't even remember my own friggin' things. Oh yeah, no desync. No damage and no desync. So those can be applicable to a tomb. So if you wanted to redeem it for a tomb, then it's probably best to choose one of those first two options. But if you want me to do full detection, then I'll do it with the next main memory, or any of the three with the next main memory. Casper, you don't have to redeem it now, but we'll save it for the DLC or Revelations. You lost enough time. Yeah. But yeah, there are going to be some points in Revelations where I won't even have it active, because I know that someone's going to choose no damage in either the mission when Ezio's behind the carriage and being dragged on the ground, or in the final mission. Because the last time I did that final mission with the no damage in memories playthrough, I had to restart that memory so many damn times. Casper, last mission, no detection. I mean, some missions can be done like that, to a point, but then combat gets forced on you automatically and stuff. Listener, is that the mission where you're taking the horse across the long bridge? That's the mission when Ezio is on the parachute and he's basically hang gliding, or paragliding I should say, I think, behind the carriage as Sophia is riding it. But then there's also the one towards the start of the game where the Templar captain, Ezio's being dragged behind his on the ground. Yeah, your Revelations, Lucinda, yeah. I think the one that you're thinking of was the one in Assassin's Creed 2. Okay, so I need scroll 4 first before reading 5, because I've already read 1, 2, and 3. Lucinda. Oh, wait, okay. You missed the end of AC2, so you can remember for sure. Oh, that's okay, Lucinda, yeah. Because there's a mission in that where Leonardo... You meet up with Leonardo and you get pursued by the Templars, and there's like a bridge that you have to go across that gets destroyed and stuff like that. In Brotherhood, though, in one of the in one of the Leonardo War Machine missions, the machine gun one, there is a section with a carriage. Again. So there's a few carriage sections in the trilogy. Hey there, the Percenter. Welcome, how's it going? Okay, so we have 2 more tombs left to do. Gonna go and do the next one, and then the other one won't be accessible until we do the next main story mission, or at least the next sequence. Okay, what's my total sync as well? It's 55.94. leader of the pack. Find the Shrine to Romulus.
We have recruited many new men to our cause.
I merely speak the name Romulus and they obey.
Better. Our prophecies move them, as predicted. Together, we will create a new religious harmony.
Assassino! Mobilize your followers! Ha! That's it! Try to keep up! He's here! He's here!
Funny clue.
He's right behind me! He won't outrun us. Have a nice surprise in store for you!
Down, amigo! We only wish to... We must kill the assassin! Romulus commands it!
Go to hell, Sanya!
Do not let him get the upper hand! Deliver him to Romulus! Take... Spill his blood!
It better not be looking
Where do you think
for trouble.
Napoli?
We prefer deal, but we'll make an exception.
Aha! There! On him! I've got the right! Try to steer him towards the patrol! Help! Help! He comes! Not yet!
You think he's for a wolf? Wait for me!
Save yourself!
And so you know! I don't see it! After him!
I will get him!
I see you. Get away. Go! He won't get far. What? I see you. Go! Go! Which way now? Move! Your end is at hand, assassin. Appease Romulus. Kill him! Stop! After it, ragazzi! Only Romulus can grant you peace! Kill him and I will raise you up and teach you to speak to Romulus! Teach the unbelievers the truth! Now you die! The assassin! Kill him! Only Romulus can grant you peace!
Did you learn all those lies from your Borgia masters?
I speak the truth. It is you who tell the people lies.
Give me the code sheet.
All I will give you is death. You die, not get off so easy.
Ah, I'm Ezio Auditore da Firenze, and I am voiced by Tom Hardy. This is 100% true. Just listen to me talk, and believe me, or else.
Hey Alve, welcome on in. Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression. Now that'd be cool, Tom Hardy as an assassin in something. Yeah, Crooked. Assassino! This part is fucking annoying. The throwing knife spam is real. It really is. It's so annoying, and they use that as their opening attack. Trying to dodge them all as well, like, holy shit. But this is, in your opinion, the worst of the Romulus tomb thingies. It's definitely not one I really like a lot, that's for sure. One of my favourites is the last one in the Vatican. I quite like that one. Nothing special with Revelations Casper either. Same with Assassin's Creed 3. And maybe for Black Flag as well. But I've got a challenge for Liberation that I'll be doing. I decided that I would try to do a ranged weapon challenge with Liberation. I've done it in the past with 3. So it'll be just use pistol or the blow dart. Yeah, Rosie, it is really rude, these enemies. You're not wrong. Welcome, Rosie. How's it going? Oh, it's going well, are they? Yeah, I'm having a good Friday. I started my stream a bit earlier my time because I wanted to try and push to get the main story finished, the main game and stuff. And then on Monday I can do the Vinci Disappearance DLC. And then start Revelations. The last one is so peak. Parkour, parkour, and parkour. Exactly. Parkour in that is really cool. And I like how there's 2 different cutscenes with the guy that you kill. You can either get one where you just kill him where he stands, and then you can also get one where you actually throw him over the railing, and then there's a different cutscene that happens. Probably not Crooked, yeah. I probably would disable the use of the whip. Obviously there's some moments like when you first get it that you have to do it. And obviously jumping across gaps and stuff. But yeah, I think I'll make it that I can't use the whip in combat. Crooked would be so powerful as it's not limited to ammo. That is so true. Don't have to worry about ammo with that one. And it's quite versatile as well. Okay, now we have Scroll of Romulus 4. The one I got last time was 5. Scroll of Romulus 4. The door has opened. What lies inside has altered my perception and left me shaken. The very pillars of my beliefs toppled. Every event is a link in a chain, forged by something long dead. Or does it still live? I calm myself and venture into the night. The ghosts howl inside my head, calling me forward. I have never seen architecture built to such a grand scale, lit by phantom radiance. Something lies at the center of the chamber, something powerful that I cannot reach. Surely gods must have had a hand in its design. But which gods? A pedestal has emerged from the ground. I consider fleeing this madness, but I know it will draw me back. I rest my palm upon it, and I am blinded. Filled by prophecy, I see Rome in flames, and I am driven to action. Desmond will go to this place and will be parkouring over all that. And this is a closer look at the pedestal. Rosie, what about darts with insanity juice? Yeah, as long as I'm using a ranged weapon to do an attack, then it doesn't matter if they go and attack someone else as well. We meet in the cavern again, but I have hidden my discovery from my brothers. I relay my plan. Some details are my own, but others driven by my visions. My contributions are practical. We will attack as a group to prevent escape and to ensure each of us is committed to this task. We will lure him to the Senate, where none of his allies may enter. The visions have shown me that we must strike on this day of Mars, that today my resolve will be tested, and that I must not falter. I am not a violent man, but I ready my family's heirloom dagger. I pull my toga up into a cowl and leave for the celebration. That's the dagger of Brutus. Abe, do I prefer the RPG trilogy or the Kenway trilogy? That's a tough one. Well, taken as a whole, even though Origins is a great game and I love it, I'd probably go for the Kenway trilogy, maybe. But that also includes Rogue, which I hate. So I've got one trilogy that has a game in it that I absolutely love, and I've got another trilogy that has a game in it that I absolutely hate. Crooked Desmond Saga is where it's at. It's a great saga too as well. I was talking earlier in the stream how the earlier games, I really like each game is an episode in a series, and when the end of one episode happens, it leaves things open for the next episode, and then the next episode picks up where the last one left off, you know, and it kept that chain going. And I really like that that connectedness that the games used to have in that way. We could have had that with a follow-up to Origins that actually had Layla being initiated into the Assassins and all that kind of stuff, but of course they skipped all that in Odyssey and just went straight to she's already an assassin, she's found the spear, let's go, boom, you know. And it's like, here, read about this mission that they went on, because reading about a mission that they could have made something that you play is definitely really exciting. I bet that's the way it starts. It is. Starts playing.
I suppose you only observe to become.
The Desmond Saga was so good, we'll probably never get something like that because of AC Crapfinity. Yeah. Yeah, Infinity. The game that you need to get to play all the other games coming out. Otherwise you can't play the other games coming out. Great logic.
Most impressive.
Okay, so we have some assignment missions that I want to do. We've got an assassination contract here. I need to bump up the total sync a little bit. The next tomb I won't be able to access until we do the next part of the story, or at least the next main memory. So I don't think I can access it yet. But that's okay, we'll get that in time. But what sucks right now is that AC Red and Hexa both sound like good games, but because of Infinity, all intrigue you might have had just doesn't exist. Yeah, you know, because like they haven't said if Infinity will be free or not, and they haven't said if it's going to cost anything, so it's like, you know, people need to know this shit. Because if you're making something that has to be owned in order to play all the other games that will come out from AC Red onwards, then you better let your consumer base know what they're actually looking at paying for something like that. Because I tell you now, I don't feel like paying $200 just to play one game I might be interested in. Because I need to pay money for the other thing, you know, you know what I mean? Not that it will be $100, but a brand new game here in Australia is $100, and some are now $109, $115 for the base edition. And you know that they're going to release like 4 versions of ways to get, you know, AC Red. It's going to be the standard edition, the next edition, then the fuck you edition, and then the membership for the monthly thing edition. It's just going to be the same practices that they always do that people let slide.
Deep, precious, and most robust.
Ezio, the Borgia grow uncertain as your attacks continue. The Pope's spies move throughout the city. Fortunately, Machiavelli has uncovered their names.
Grazie.
Could you be messing around with AI image creator to create some assets, and now you have so much material? Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. That's a really good idea. The Infinity will be $1,000. Every game that's part of Infinity will be another $1,000. 6A prices, you know. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, this is the other thing too. Like, if I'm interested enough to get one of the games, then I'd be willing to pay $15 maximum to get Infinity if that's going to cost money. But anything above that, I wouldn't, you know. But it's just going to be live service rubbish. I better upgrade some people. You hate live service, honestly. Yeah, I mean, like, look, I don't think it's something that can't be successful with things, but does every single literal game have to be it? Does it have to follow that model? You know, and it's like, no. I mean, you already have Warner Brothers who have already said that they're going to be doing live service for all their IPs moving forward. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be surprised if other companies decide to do that too. It's all about trying to create that ecosystem where people are constantly paying money You know, that's the thing it is. For example, you gave information, hooded assassin, crocodiles, jamming to music in a jungle, and got exactly what you wanted. That's awesome, dude. That sounds crazy as well. People better get used to not owning games. Like, shut the fuck up, you greedy, stupid. Online games, sure, but single fucking player games. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? They know that there's also that aspect, and they want to capitalize on that as well.
Really make a difference.
The best in Metalwork. The best
Every time you get to use the rage emote, you get a huge Joker smile on your face. Yeah, it's a great emote that Lucinda has. Alright, what mission we got? Red Letter Day. Our enemy is feeling pressure as we close in. Important messages are now delivered by armored mercenaries. This tactic will not slow us. Ensure the messages die with their couriers. Niccolo. There's something so nice about the Rage. You think you'll continue with some Watch Dogs 1 while watching the stream? You're really enjoying that game? Oh, nice, Ave. That's cool. Yeah, that's another series that I like to do annual playthroughs of, is Watch Dogs 1, 2, and Legion. But that's cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, because I really like that game a lot. It's another one of those games that is celebrating a 10th anniversary this year. Crooked, alright, time for Doggo round number 2. Round 2. Walk. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, Senny. Thank you so much, dude. I definitely will. I hope that you enjoy the second walk. You had first walk, yes, but what about second walk? Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel. He's a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's been doing a series of challenge runs with Assassin's Creed. He's doing a no HUD, no fast travel, and limited map look challenge with each game. He's now up to Odyssey. He's playing through that. When he finishes the family quest line of that game's story, he's going to be moving on to Valhalla. Actually, no, he's going to play Mirage and Valhalla in the opposite order because of Basim, the main character in Mirage, being younger in Mirage and then older when he appears in Valhalla. So he's doing the games in that order. And he's also got a playthrough going of Witcher 3 on the hardest mode without the HUD, and playing Geralt as greedy as can be. And he's going to be doing the Blood and Wine DLC for that. And coming up at some point on his channel, he's also going to be doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. So yeah, a great streamer with some great content. Highly recommend. Crocodile, hopefully there's not going to be any fatality. No, definitely not. Absolutely. You had only played Legion before and you were quite disappointed by it. You felt it was lacking a huge part of the story by not having a focused protagonist. Though you heard that if you choose one character to place as for most of the story, it will be a better experience. Yeah, there is one mission though where whatever character you're playing as actually gets kidnapped and you won't be able to use that character for that mission. So I always like to try and make sure that the character that I use for that mission is one that I don't really have much use for. So I can sacrifice them and not sacrifice a character that you might really, really like. Senny, that's no worries at all for the shout out. No problemo, dude. I hope you have a great walk. And I hope that you have a great start to your stream as well. Bearers of bad news. The Borgia have unleashed their interrogators. If they cannot find us, they will brutalize the people of Roma until they get answers. Strike with precision, or you may be overwhelmed.
Hiya. Precision, Garach.
Just let the arrow storm become available again. Now, what in the world was that, Rod? That was something that you hear a lot of in Assassin's Creed Origins. But there's one in particular where they really draw out the Hiya! Precision, Garech! And they put the ech on the end of it. But yeah, Ave, back to what you were saying about Watch Dogs Legion, and there's no actual protagonist and stuff. It really felt like a Watch Dogs game again when is it Bloodlines? There's so many DLC that has blood and lines and blood and ties and everything in it. I think it's Bloodlines or something, or Bloodline, something like that, where you get to play as Aiden Pierce again. But much older, obviously, because that game takes place years after Watch Dogs 1. And Wrench, as well, from Watch Dogs 2. That's when Watch Dogs Legion really felt like a Watch Dogs game to me. And playing through the game as Aiden and or Wrench in the main story of Legion, it really improved the experience for me. But yeah, if they ever do another one and they want to keep the system of having multiple characters, I'd rather that they have a system where you have a dedicated main character that you don't have to play as if you don't like them or don't want to. However, they are still part of the narrative all the way through. It's just that you have the option to switch to any other recruits that you've gotten and play as them instead, while still being able to experience the story in full. So any dialogue that the main character would have, you still hear it, but you might be playing a character that is positioned somewhere else in the mission, and so the dialogue from the main character would come through to you, filtered through the headset that you're communicating with each other between. But if you chose to play as the main character, you would actually have the dialogue coming directly from their mouth, you know. Hey there, Necro. Good morning, dude. I hope your Friday morning's off to a great start. There's Wrench the Mask Guy from 2. He is, yeah. And he is voiced by Sean Cho, who in the AC series is all these characters. Your mission, Ezio, should you choose to accept it, is the Merchant of Rome. Merchants under Borgia protection often trade favors at the expense of their honest peers. Teach them that Borgia protection is a myth. Niccolo. This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get down, now!
He's the protagonist of Watch Dogs 2 and Legion as well. Only if you have the DLC, which has him in it, as well as Aiden. But I like the DLC. I mean, it still suffers from a lot of the same issues that the main game does, where you have like characters with AI sounding accents that are just ridiculous, you know, and things like that. But yeah, it really made the game feel more like a Watch Dogs game, being able to play as someone like that. Because, you know, if you've played the first 2 games, then you already know how it feels to play as them. I mean, you don't play as Wrench for the whole game of Watch Dogs 2 or anything, but there is a section where you play as him. But it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know, sitting in your favorite chair or something, I don't know, something like that. It's that kind of thing. You remember seeing an assassin in Watch Dogs Legion? You meant the dark dude, you don't remember his name, M or something? Yeah, there was like a DLC pack, or there was DLC content through characters and stuff, and one of them was an assassin named Darcy. And she had a brother, but I can't remember his name. But they're not actually canon to Assassin's Creed, though. Even though there's statues of Evie, Jacob, and Edward Kenway.
Crossing the road with the Lake of San Duarte will be blessed by the bringing out of Giorgio's ascension and Sant'Orstola's left arm. Temple Rioli will be visited. He has a door for details.
That one can be tricky for the optional objective. So I'm glad I got that, because that'll help go towards the 75% total sync that we need. And speaking of total sync, almost 60%, 59.9%. When you replay Watch Dogs Legion, you'll probably do it as Aiden because you really like his Punisher vibes. Also, what was the name of the dark dude? Sounds kind of racist, not going to lie, but you don't know what to call him. In which series, sorry? Watch Dogs or Assassin's Creed? Oh, Marcus, yeah, Marcus Holloway. Yeah, he's a great character. I love Marcus. He's It's good that Watch Dogs 2 went a different direction. You know, Marcus is a very different personality to Aiden. It's a whole different, vibe and everything like that, and being in a different city as well. But yeah, Marcus is a great character. I really like his character. He's funny too, some of the stuff that he does. Like giving the double finger as he's going down the shaft after doing the hacking.
Ezio, this is Egidio Trocche.
We have met.
I have gone from the banker's debt into yours, and I'm very thankful for it. You know, I have not seen the inside of a tavern for months. The opportunity to change things here trumps a drink any day.
The senator was just telling me of the inner workings of Cesare's court.
Maria informs me that you eliminated the foreign ambassadors, but you must stop any message of your act from reaching Cesare. The members of the court guilty of meeting with the ambassadors should also be waylaid, if you know what I mean. Most importantly, the great agitator Prospero Colonna has been captured. If you free him, it will mean a great blow to the Borgia.
It shall be done, my friend.
Marcus, right. You saw a playthrough of Watch Dogs 2 about 8 years ago, and you only remembered he was something M. The only thing you remember is him and Wrench, though, so you didn't remember his name was Wrench until you said so. Oh yeah, that's totally fair, Ave. I know what that's like, you know, when you see gameplay of a game and then years and years and years later you're trying to remember certain, details. It was 7 years ago, was it?
As was witnessed by all faithful present, the marble Vergine Santa wept bread upon the blood.
I always love that that mistake in the dialogue. He's talking about a statue, right? And instead of saying the statue wept blood upon the bread, he says the statue wept bread upon the blood. And I've always wondered about that. And I've always wondered, did they put that in as a little bit of a, hey, for those who actually listen out for those herald speeches, how about we put something there that's a bit funny, But yeah, I always find that amusing. Wept bread upon the blood instead of wept blood upon the bread. Like, it can't be an error. Like, it just, you know what I mean? Like, number one, someone had to write that dialogue. Number two, someone had to actually hire someone to do the dialogue. Number three, the person who was hired to do the dialogue had to have read the dialogue. 4, the person who does the dialogue had to perform it. And the person who is in charge of double checking these things through all these sort of like gates or doors, so to speak, that had to go through. I would be surprised if it was a mistake or it was just overlooked or something. It has to be deliberate. Whether it is or not, I don't know, but I like to think that it's just a little bit of a little joke thing for people who actually do listen to what the heralds say. Or maybe a sly way to get people to listen by saying something that they might hear and go, hang on, that doesn't make sense. What?
Get down! That man looks awful.
They just looked up the playthrough for the sake of nostalgia. Oh, cool. That's good. That's good that you're able to still pull it up and have a look. Listen, you hate it when you weep bread. It gets everywhere. I do too. And there's that famous scene in Silent Hill 3 where Heather is just like, it's just blood. It's just blood. She weeps bread as well. Ah, what am I doing? I'm not going to that. I'm going to the marker beyond. That reminds me, I also have to fit in a playthrough of Silent Hill 4 for its 20th anniversary. They imagine weeping anything other than bread. Lame. I know, right? Like, it would feel weird not to be weeping bread.
The Senator and I have uncovered the planned meeting place of the Borgia and the foreign ambassadors. You have killed the ambassadors. Now those who plotted with them must be stopped. I can show you where, but I leave the rest to you. We must run.
Bad politics. Ride to the meeting spot and kill the remaining ambassadors.
His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable.
We could use our help, I'm sure. But how? What can we do?
Andiamo!
Grazie, Ezio. I will return to the Rose in Fiore. The others will know of your bravery.
Hey there, Mr. Epic. Did you hear the good news about Warner Brothers losing $200 million on the Suicide Squad game? All you can think of is, this is what happens when you betray the fan base you had all the years who bought all the Arkham games. I did. Yeah, I mean, that's a big, big loss. Like, that's a lot of money to lose. But I'm sure they'll double down on their live service that they want to do for all their IPs moving forward now. They damn, you just blew up something and the fire truck came to stop the fire, but it's running over more people than you've done in any game you've ever played. And for your information, that's many. You're loving games where that kind of stuff happens. It's like in the AC series how you follow a character on their horse and they run over everyone. Like, what the hell?
Ezio, news of our work has reached the Pope. As we speak, he prepares a courier for Romagna. If Cesare suspects his allegiances are slipping, he will fill the city with troops. Take the Pope's letter from the courier without his knowledge. Bring it to me, and I will prepare a forgery. We'll make sure Cesare receives his report.
Ghostwriting. Steal a papal letter from the courier, construct a forgery, and plant the forgery back on the courier. Hello there, Mauler. Good morning to you, dude. It's good to see you and chat again. How's things going for you? Hope you and Geeky are going well. Yeah. Oh, it's awesome to get to Friday. And here I am 2 hours away from Saturday. But yeah, things are going great, Mauler. I'm having a good day. How's things with you? Things are going great. This is your last weekend of not being parents. We're doing well. Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. Not long to go then. That's excellent, dude.
Bene. I can work with this. Give me a moment. Replace the letter before the courier realizes he has lost it. Cesare will be delighted to know all is well in Rome.
Oh yeah, I've been going well, Mauler. Things have been going good. It's finally gotten cooler here, so we're into almost my kind of weather. And been getting a lot of streaming done. Well into my Assassin's Creed marathon now. The little man will make his journey Sunday night and Monday. That won't take long to come around, Mauler, that's for sure. But yeah, I imagine that you guys are getting really, really excited about it too. You're definitely ready, Mauler? Excellent. That's really good to hear as well. That you're ready and happy and excited as well. Mr. Epic, they did double down. They said a while back they were still going to make microtransactions games on their popular IPs like Harry Potter and other DC games. You think they can wait to? You think they can't wait to have a massive exodus of firing people and losing a lot of money? Yeah. I mean, there's still going to be people that will help keep those things afloat ultimately at the end of the day, you know, but there's just some things that you would think they would redirect or change their plans, or, you know, those poor devs that are forced to make these games. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, for some it's like, do I leave the job that I've got and potentially not get one, or do I just, you know, stick with what I have here, you know, kind of thing.
Ezio, Cesare has captured the great condottieri, Prospero and Fabrizio Colonna. He has brought them to Roma for torture. Once freed, these men will cause significant trouble for the Borgia and their allies. They will be transferred soon under guard, but I suspect that will not be a problem for it.
Troublemakers, free Prospero and Fabrizio Colonna from their Borgia captors.
Recent troubles between gangs of armed youth have led to death among our esteemed faithful visitors. They would also like to apologize to the and give great peace and solace in the
Non sarò un buon marito?
He'll break something, the idiot. Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
You're not petty crimes, hospitality issues, or other complaints to the office of the receiver of complaints in the Vatican. For more serious criminals, no mercy for you. Please. At ease. I hope you did not have anything important. Going somewhere, Stronzo. No stay. I will tell you the story.
Lo sposo may take you to Brotherhood.
NPC, I appreciate your help and all, but I'm trying to kill this dude.
You have saved us, amigo.
You are not free yet. Prepare yourselves.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please! Eccolo! I see him! Hurry! Bella Madonna, I want no part of it! To get back home! Let me go!
There must be some way we can repay your kindness.
Continue the fight against the Borgia.
That we will. Addio, amico mio.
Addio.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt, putting his sword right through his throat like that.
Hey! I am watching you! This is my turn. I'll possible you.
You lost your mind? Don't follow it.
Hello there, Jay. How's things, dude? You lurking while you work? Hope you're having fun? Excellent, Jay. That's cool, dude. Thank you so much for the lurking. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I am having fun. Brotherhood is such a great game. There's been some annoying gameplay things that have happened, but overall, it's been a great playthrough. How's things going with you?
We run an honest business. No fancy prices here. Just
come back.
Mr. Epic, a lot of AAA games these days are bad. They keep on making cheap games with microtransactions that nobody wants, and those games keep on bombing. You think companies would look at that and think, this is not working, let's make a good game, but they won't do that. Instead, they still want to have their kind of Fortnite, with their OnePlus, all of this India doing great. Big companies are being this way. That is true. That is true, yeah. Makes you wonder how much money do they need to lose before they learn, you know. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming those. The only problem is, the add extra objective, you can only choose from the 3 choices I put in the description. You can't come up with any other ones, or combinations, or anything like that. Has to be 1 extra objective out of the 3 that are listed as options. No worries, Zereth. That's all good, dude. Hey there, Sigi McCrit. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well. Zereth, no damage then? Awesome. No worries at all. So when I do the next mission, I'll go through it without getting hit, and if I do, have to restart and keep on retrying until we do get through it. Okay, so we've done all the courtesan missions. Siggy, yeah, it's a beautiful day outside, and you love to spend it watching me and playing Cyberpunk. You're still on regeneration. How are you guys? Oh, that's cool. That's great that it's a great day for you outside as well. And thanks so much for choosing to watch while you play games and stuff too. I'm doing well. Things are going good. Working on finishing this game in this stream, which will probably take another 3 hours, I think. But yeah, need to get 75% total sync so I can access all of the Christina memories, because I want to do them as part of the playthrough. Zereth, that was for fuck's sake, turning your voice low, also leave for fail redeem. No, that's all good, dude. It's just that, yeah. I thought I would just restrict it to 3 to choose from.
And it shall be given to you. For whatever measure you deal out to others.
That's it, Zereth? Yep. Definitely haven't forgotten. Gonna do the leap of faith fail first.
You'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Siggy, you're playing the marathon in the law order not release, right? No, not really. Like, there's some sort of like deviations. Like, for example, when I finish Assassin's Creed 3, I don't jump straight to Black Flag. I actually go to Liberation, and then I do Black Flag. And because I don't play Rogue, it goes from Black Flag into Unity and then Syndicate. And because the Chronicles trilogy of games are very different style to the ones that came before, and also very different to the RPG games, I slot them in between Syndicate and Origins. And when it comes to Mirage and Valhalla, I'm going to play them in release order, so Valhalla and then Mirage. They just realized something crazy. Watch Dogs 1 kind of feels like it is taking place in the real world, present day, unlike Watch Dogs Legion, which felt like it took place in 2080. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a big passage of time from Watch Dogs 2 into Legion as well. I think the year in Legion is supposed to be 2038, I think. I won't be Mr. Epic, no. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that kind of stuff. Not in this playthrough. There isn't Law Order and Release Order the same thing because of the modern day. Well, yeah, I mean, the modern day gets told in a linear way. But yeah, it's kind of hard to separate the past story from the present day. Unless you edited the playthrough in such a way that, you know, all the past stuff happens before the present day stuff happens. Then it would be one big video of all present day stuff. There we go, leap of fail. Zereth, no, you mean the response to no damage. Oh, okay, Zereth, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes the way I sound when I say something doesn't reflect how I'm feeling about what I'm saying, if that makes sense. Sometimes my voice is just tired. Okay, there we go. That's the leap of fail done. I don't know if there'll be any more thief, you are filth missions, but we'll see. Zereth, having a fail, getting up for the fail. Yeah, I've had a few fails at failing the leap of fail. Where I actually landed safely. Siggy, you're just asking because you have zero clue of Assassin's Creed. You only played one, Black Flag and Valhalla, so that's why you're asking. Oh, that's fair enough, Siggy, yeah. Yeah, it kind of gets all over the place. Like, for example, Connor Kenway in AC3 is the grandson of Edward Kenway, who you play as in Black Flag, yet Black Flag is called Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. So there's a bit of confusion in that sense too, with the games. Are they? The cars are like real, unlike in Watch Dogs Legion where they were like AR boxes you could sit in and drive around in. That's not too bad. I actually don't mind that sometimes. It's like with Follow Road. Zereth, hey, leap of fail, increase the income. Now, what a twist that is. Okay, so there won't be any new thief things, because going into that will initiate that. Alright, and I just want to double check something first. Alright, just want to leave the Animus just to check some stuff.
Break
Is
time.
Lucy still missing? Yep. Alright, so go back in.
Ezio's
Alright.
waiting.
So we're going to go back into the main story now. Thief, you are filth. Filth, you're a thief. Thanks for redeeming that impression, Casper. You caused this. It was me. All along. It's all because of the modern day. You like the cars in Legion, but they weren't cars. Yeah, that's fair. More like space shuttles on wheels. Hey Arthuri, thank you so much for the lurking, dude. You're just working on foot and skin care after swimming. How's it going? Well, that's good. I hope that all goes well for you. Thank you so much for stopping in as well. It's going good. Going really, really good. Just going to jump into the next main story mission now. We're in sequence 7 out of 9. How's things going with you? I have, are they? Yeah, I've already done that. Already done that in yesterday's stream. But I'm thinking of not doing it ever again. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. Anyway.
Break time.
Whoops, I'm doing the Arnie impression with the Pringle can.
Break time. Dave, have you taken a break recently?
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, Zereth. And I, whoop, dropped my Pringle can. Alright, there we go. I have Zereth. Yeah, I took a break a little while ago, a 15-minute one. Just to recap what happened in the story, in the last sequence, last memory. Au revoir. We overtook the Baron de Valois and assassinated him. Caspar Arnie is Bane? Who would have known? Zereth Arnie Bane, lols. Yeah, Arnie Bane.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may...
What is it?
Someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
Mr. Epic, Watch Dogs 1 was awesome, especially the main character, Aiden. You always hated that they switched to another jokey character who you found annoying and trying to be funny, but he isn't. He's just cringe in Watch Dogs 2. They ruined the other games by taking away the serious tone of Watch Dogs 1 and instead making the characters and story into a joke. Yeah, it's definitely understandable not to like what they did with the sequels, with Watch Dogs 1. But I actually kind of like Watch Dogs 2 a lot as well. So the two different games having the two different tones, it kind of works for me because different character, different city, you know, different vibe and all that kind of stuff. But it's definitely understandable to prefer 1 over 2. Arthuri, thanks for care. You're doing well. Swimming went well, and now the skin disease requires treatment. Easy to work on when the skin is still moist. Well, that's good that you're doing well, Arthuri, and I'm glad that swimming went well also. That's great. It's good when you can have a good swim session. And that's definitely understandable too, you know, to get it done when things are in good conditions, you know, or the best conditions for it. Although you thought Legion was pretty serious. Not that good, but serious, yes. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of serious stuff in it. Mr. Epic, Aiden Pierce was a vigilante that people feared. The other guy, jokey hipster with hipster gang. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. But yeah, I like both. Listen, okay, Rodders, need to go run some errands and get the rest of the day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I really do appreciate it. I hope that your errands go well and that you have a great start to your stream later as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. She's doing a playthrough at the moment of Dead Island 2. Replacing that will be Dying Light 1 and then Dying Light 2 as part of a Techland marathon. And she's also doing the Bioshock games at the moment, playing through that series. And also a big fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as the Last of Us franchise and The Evil Within as well. So highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. And that's no worries at all for the shout out, Lucinda. Always a pleasure. I hope that things go well. Definitely catch you again soon. Patching the leak. Kill the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of the Thieves Guild, and accompany La Volpe to rescue the thieves in danger.
There he is!
The best that your fingers did. Go on.
I see him! Go! From me.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
Oh shit, Zereth, I just realized I have to make sure I don't take any damage. Need to keep that in mind. To honor your redemption.
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Migueletto, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
Damn it. Took damage. Have to restart the memory. Hey there, Weevil. Welcome on in. It's going really good, thank you, dude. Brotherhood, you clocked this amazing game? It is. It really, really is. It's such a good game, this one. It's got a great soundtrack as well. I took damage again. Wasn't paying attention. Mr. Apple, you couldn't finish what 2, the character bugged you too much. Maybe because a huge part of you expected something like Watch Dogs 1, but didn't get that. You still need to play Legion. You didn't buy it at first because the NPCs sounded stupid, but I saw you can play from beginning to end as Aiden Pierce, so maybe you'll buy it on sale sometime. Oh yeah. You never know, it might end up being a game that you'll like.
There! There! Get him!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Come off it.
Our patience is very keen.
Too busy keeping an eye on the horse enemy that can fuck you over. You fucking piece of shit.
We're losing him!
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, now this. He is behind it all.
Metal is made...
No offense, but I didn't think you had them all.
Tourism permits later, but the Borgia needs some revenue. Hey! Hey! Go! And I got you! I got you! You're mine!
You motherfucker! Weevil, you're a bit slack on the Assassin's Creed games, but certainly love them. To be honest, it's the only Assassins you've clocked. Oh, well, that's all good. I mean, it's definitely a great game to play first. Zereth having a tough time there? Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Not being able to take damage to honour your redemption. But we'll get through it. I am Drew. Yeah, I'll be playing Valhalla. Weevil, you live in New Zealand. Yeah, it's interesting, the term clocking a game for completing it. Drew, how come you keep restarting? So I have a channel point reward where an extra objective can be added, and it was redeemed that I can't take damage. If I do, I have to restart the memory. Casper, like 20 soldiers flew down from the sky. They definitely did. What? I fucking did the counter move, whatever game.
What's wrong?
Really?
My eldest
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa attack, then the castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
We need to think of ways of it.
Spain.
What?
Hello, White Reborn. Welcome on in. Hope it's been going good.
Migueletto, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
Suck all the Borgia.
Did you uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
I would give much to fight. They'll not survive much longer.
Caution, friend.
situation is so bad.
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Micheletto will come for him with a spear.
There we go, finally got through the memory. Alright, so that is the no damage completed. So Zereth, thanks for redeeming that. We got there in the end. Hey there, Upgraded, welcome on in. He was going to add an extra objective to not ride horses, but that wouldn't work because the majority of the objectives required you to be on one, that and you're only at 2,200 points. Well, that's all good, Upgraded, because the redemption only gives you 3 options. It's either no damage, or it's either no full detection, or it's either no desynchronizing. So that means, like, if you die or if you fail an objective that they desynchronize you for. So yeah, there's 3 options to choose from when that gets redeemed. Yeah, and so Zereth redeemed the no damage one. Or he chose it to be no damage out of the 3 options. Yeah, Casper's like, hurry up, Ezio, hurry up. What are you doing? Upgrade, how do you lose the horse? Oh, I just basically jumped off it. Yeah, I left the horse there. Upgraded, yeah. How's things going? Welcome on in. Hope it's going good. Mr. Epic, he didn't have enough faith. He didn't, no. Needs to increase that somehow. Okay, so I've been thinking about it, and I don't think I'm going to push to get the whole game done, because after this sequence I've got 2 more main memory sequences, and I need to get all the Christina memories done, and the next tomb done. So, after I finish sequence 7, which we're currently on, I'm going to call it a stream, which then means on Monday I'll finish the playthrough and then do Revelations. And when I get to the DLC for Da Vinci on Monday, I'll just start a new stream for that, so I can keep that separate from the main game VODs.
It was nice of the...
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to deactivate some channel point redeems because I want to just finish sequence 7. There we go. Alright, so I've just deactivated the redeems for the rest of the stream so I can focus solely on the story. Mr. Epic, how about a 4th option, only fist? Nah. Keeping it to 3 is enough.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Calling all stand-ins. Tail Micheletto to the play's location while following him discover a way for the assassin recruits to infiltrate the play.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
I'm thinking of...
Hey there, Brutus. Welcome, dude. How's things?
Please, I have done nothing.
Francesco Troche, dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia.
It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally.
Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship?
I am asking, not demanding.
To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the Church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely.
You know that I really work for you, not the Pope.
Ah, but do I, Troche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now.
You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend?
Of course not.
Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret...
Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
Oh, excellent, Brutus. You just woke up and you slept amazingly. Things are great. Excellent. That's really good to hear, Brutus. Welcome back. I'm doing well. I decided not to push to finish the whole main game, so I'm going to finish this current sequence and then call it a stream, and then Monday get back to it and then finish off the playthrough. No, Mr. Epic, definitely not. Yeah, I will be doing something for Unity for their annual playthroughs, but I won't be showcasing all those again. Once was enough to celebrate its 10th anniversary. Casper, he loved Lucrezia as a sister. Yeah. Yeah, Cesare and Lucrezia, like, ugh. Like, always cringe, and it's disgusting, that scene where they kiss each other like that. It's like... ugh. Oh yeah, I definitely understand that, Mr. Epic. That's no worries. I definitely took it as a joke.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
Oh yeah, upgraded. Yeah, Lucrezia is the sister of Cesare. Sheila, thank you so very much for the raid, dude. It was funny because I was actually going to raid you when I finished, because I wanted to finish Sequence 7 off. Welcome to you and your raiders. I hope it's going well. Hope you had a great stream of Assassin's Creed 1. Just doing a tailing mission. Got to be careful because Micheletto will change the speed at which he's going multiple times as you go through, so it's very easy to lag behind him too far and then you desynchronize. Mr. Epic, you mean it was kind of funny how you were struggling in the end to complete it, but got to give you props, you did finish it? Yeah, Mr. Epic, I mean, it definitely was a big undertaking, took a lot of time. I'm glad I did it though once, because it was good to showcase all the different variations of the gear pieces and their color schemes and stuff. But yeah, it was definitely a massive undertaking. I wouldn't be doing it again.
Isn't that illegal?
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Why would you shame yourself?
Hey.
Right here with him.
You'll not get fast out.
Oh, nice, Shilly. You completed Assassin's Creed 1. That's excellent. You're doing good. Excellent, dude. I'm 99% sure you will do your tradition for the Ezio trilogy on your annual run tomorrow. Oh, cool. That's really good. It's cool to have like a tradition that you do. Upgraded. Also, is anyone here an inventor? You have a question that's probably designed for both mechanics and engineering. I wish I could say I was myself upgraded, but you never know, maybe someone in chat might be. For those who didn't come in with the raid, would like to highly recommend checking out Shillerlock. He's doing his annual series run of Assassin's Creed now, and he just finished the first game. He's a great streamer, also has like a really relaxing atmosphere, a chill vibe, and you'll definitely have a great time over at his channel as well. And no worries for the shout out, dude. More than happy to give you one.
Assassin! Run! Run! Assassin on the
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Wait! Stop right there, you! I'm going to catch you!
It's funny, Micheletto's actually on foot. He's supposed to be on his horse again, I think. Shit.
Il Colosseo.
The price of wheat having doubled?
I seek
cannot-
Pietro.
He acts on stage, signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot's call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
Exit stage right. Without being detected, infiltrate the Colosseum to find and rescue the actor Pietro before he is murdered by Micheletto. Yeah, Schiller. Yeah, just until I finish the stream out. Yeah, because I thought there's a lot of content still left, and if I kept on trying to get the rest of the main game done in one stream, who knows how many redeems of that could have happened. I mean, there is an hour cooldown on it, but I mean to say, some memories might take, you know, a long time to get through if there's multiple things. So I thought for the rest of the stream, so I can get sequence 7 done, I'll just turn them all off. Even like the leap of fail and stuff. But they will return though, next stream. Of this, I should say. It's a bit hard to do a leap of fail in Resident Evil 4. Which is what I'll be playing when it's Saturday. After Resident Evil 4's finished, I thought it was a good opportunity to actually do the 15th anniversary of Resident Evil 5, because I want to do that as well for the game's anniversary. So what better timing than to put it after Resident Evil 4? That's right, Schiller, yeah. I was thinking of maybe creating a variation for it though. Like, if there's any areas that have like sort of like hazards that I could lose health in, you know, things like that maybe. Like the lava, for example, where you find Pythagoras.
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Yea, thou shalt drink no more!
what I do! I may not see whether it be evil or good! I, King of Heaven, I see thee on my hand and on my spear, running water flow, and on my eyes sun fall, that I may see both one and all. Lord, where does this water come from? Alas, alas, and woe is me! What deed have I done? A man I see, sooth to say, I have slain in this stead. Have mercy, Lord, I thee now pray, for I was not what I did. Jesus, much have I heard spake of thee, that sick and blind.
Hey there, Zom. It's going really good, thank you, dude. Just going to be finishing out the rest of this sequence before ending the stream. How's things been going with you?
Lord, I thee pray.
I need to get on stage.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have you to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss.
Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly.
Sir Pilate, special I thee pray, a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Joseph, already, in good faith. If that centurion says that he is dead, him we...
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
Cut him down.
This was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards.
Intervention. Save Pietro from the poison coursing through his veins by carrying him out of the Colosseum to the nearest doctor.
Ezio! We are here to hand!
Stop the guards!
Leave me alone, I swear! I've nothing to do with it!
Not get off so easy.
Who are you?
You're safe.
I'm with you! Dead man!
Believe, please.
Please, I can pay you.
You'll die for that! I'm going to cut you! You'll regret. You require medical assistance?
Hell, I did my ass, whatever.
Ezio! We are here to help!
Stop the guards!
You will not get away!
Who are you?
Your savior.
Oh my god, game, whatever. So you're fine. You've been playing AC Mirage New Game Plus, and it's a bit too easy to get through it, is it? Damn. Yeah. I mean, in one way, if you wanted to just do like a, you know, a quick playthrough, then having it be like that would be good. But yeah, if you want to still have some kind of like feeling of challenge for a different story. Hey there, Spectrum. Welcome on in. It's going not too badly. Just getting a little bit frustrated with this mission at the moment. But otherwise, things have been going good. Going to be ending the stream soon. Just want to get this memory sequence finished. And we've got all sorts of interruptions from enemies all over the joint.
Who are you?
Your savior.
Yeah, Babs, exactly. It's whatever game indeed. Here we go.
He has been poisoned. That pal, Cantarella. Drink this. Hurry! Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack.
Get him! Yes! There! Nice job! Go! I would like to see you take
Why did you run? You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli. discovered the traitor.
What? One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried his letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Gesù Cristo was resurrected 3 days early.
That's my favorite Machiavelli quote in this game.
I am sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
Alright, going to go through the secret entrance so that in the cutscene that plays, Ezio will have water dripping off him for a few seconds.
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and Papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
I love this moment. Another Auditore becoming an assassin.
La ashaya wakkan mutlak, bel kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, and our brother once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our Order and our secrets.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember,
nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted. Why the sudden change of heart?
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone. He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo.
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
Yeah, Sheila, it really is a great moment. Ezio officially taking over as Il Mentore after Claudia has been introduced in the Brotherhood. Such a great moment. It really, really is. And I love the speech that Ezio gives as well, and the atmosphere of that whole scene and everything. And I love that quote by Ezio too. If you do, make it short. About having a book written about him. Okay, so if I look at total sync, puts me at 67.82, and in the next stream, which will be Monday, because on the weekend I'm doing Resident Evil 4 Original, on Monday I'll finish the main game in one stream, and then I'll stop that stream and start and finish the Vinci Disappearance DLC on that day as well, and then probably start Revelations on the same day also. But that is where I'm going to call it a stream for today. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. The book exists, Schiller. Does it really? Oh, yeah, the book that that Machiavelli wrote, yeah. I was going to say, the book about Ezio. That's okay, Schiller, for the stream. No worries at all, dude. And thank you so much for the raid as well. You too, Weevil. You take care as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining too. Zom, sounds like a lot to cram in. It really is, Zom. You know, like, even though this game only has a few sequences, depending on what you want to do, because I want to do the the Christina memories, it means you have to get the total sync to certain milestones to unlock each individual one. But I like to do them after I've unlocked them all, because it feels better for me to do each memory of Christina one after the other to help keep the narrative overall of it very, very, sharp, and instead of doing one bit here and then however many in-game hours later do another one, Not that I have anything against people who do it that way, but for me, I prefer to play them in, in a group, binge them, if you will. Brutus, thanks for the great stream. See you next time. You definitely will, Brutus, that's for sure. Thank you for being here too. No worries at all for the stream either, Babs. So that's the current schedule. We're very early in Resident Evil 4. So there's still a lot of that game to get through. But I'm only playing it on easy because I wanted to just have like a casual run of it. Plus it's been 5 years or more, I think, since I actually played it last. So I just wanted to have something that was a bit more breezy. And I've also got like 20 other games to get through as well. So before I go, I just want to give some shout outs. Thank you, Zomb. I definitely will. I hope you have a good one too. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda, who is doing a playthrough of Dead Island 2. We'll also be following that up with Dying Light 1 and 2 as part of a Techland marathon that she's been doing. She's also going to be doing the Bioshock series, currently on the first game, and is also a big fan of Resident Evil, as well as franchises like The Evil Within and The Last of Us and Dishonored as well. Also definitely recommend checking out Crocodiles. He plays Assassin's Creed Odyssey at the moment, doing a no HUD and no fast travel and limited looks at the map challenge. He's going to be doing Mirage and then Valhalla up next after finishing that playthrough. He's also most recently did a playthrough of Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones, and is also going to be doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 coming soon. Also highly recommend checking out Lairs. He plays a lot of retro stuff, especially fighting game series like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Streets of Rage, Killer Instinct, and Street Fighter. Mr. Gote is also highly recommended. He's playing games like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, as well as the Ghost Recon series, the Outlast games, Dead Space. Also highly recommend checking out Arthuri. He's doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Also definitely recommend checking out Hey It's Jay. He's doing a playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. He's a big fan of that game. He's played the first one, of course, as well. Another great streamer to check out. Also definitely recommend checking out Hermione. He's doing a playthrough of the Tomb Raider Remastered series. Well, not series necessarily, but the trilogy. Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. He's going to be doing Tomb Raider 3 next. He's finished 1 and 2 and did the DLC for it as well. And also highly recommend checking out Shitterlock. He's playing Assassin's Creed 1. He finished that though, so he's going to be doing Assassin's Creed 2 next. He's also a big fan of the Dead by Daylight game, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games as well. So definitely recommend checking out Shitterlock's channel as well, and all those other streamers too. Hey there, Zayas. I am, just about to end the stream. You've been playing AC Mirage, very pleased with it. No rush, just like jumping out in AC1 verse, but with 2023 PS5 graphics, mechanics, etc. Well, that is good. That's good that you're enjoying it as well, and that you're getting those sorts of AC1 vibes as well. Thanks for stopping in though. Sorry about the timing on that. But yeah, just finished sequence 7 of Brotherhood. I'm also going to be doing the Christina Memories and the Vinci Disappearance DLC as well. Oh, Schiller, that's no trouble at all for the shout out, dude. No worries at all. Zayas, it's great to return to the Crusades era vibes. Oh yeah, it was cool that they did. And Bassam is a great character too. You're always watching, playing things lately. Twitch has dropped off. Well, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Alright, so we're going to go and raid Gizlek. He's playing through Rise of the Ronin. And he's also a fan of games like Assassin's Creed, as well as the Yakuza series, Ghost of Tsushima as well. So we'll see how he's doing with that game. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Going to drop a couple of raid messages in chat in a moment. Oh, thank you, Ray. Thank you, Spectrum. I definitely will have a great rest of my evening. I hope things go well. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. And there's a raid message for subscribers to be able to use. Thank you, Zereth. You too as well. And thank you, Sheila. I definitely will. Thanks, dude. So the next stream of this will be on Monday. The next stream you'll see from me is Resident Evil 4 Original. And if you see me streaming that game, then you know it's become Saturday. Hope everyone has a good one, whether it's day or night. Hope you have a great time, and catch you next time. Thanks, Zomb. You too as well. See you, Babs. Catch you next time.